Go live.
Do you have any games? What's your gaming tag on Xbox?
I can't tell if the music is too loud or not. It's gonna be hard to notice.
Neither can I. No, so you know what? My stream could have something that yours won't. Stream Master 40. Are you in like Massey's crew? Or yeah, okay. Yeah, we're on Xbox.
I mean, I guess I could just ask my chat if it's too loud or not. I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you on YouTube or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are on YouTube. It wasn't showing up for some reason.
I would do it on YouTube.
Those are selling fast.
Hola everyone. How you doing?
Honestly, what if just turn my face cam on and just be different from you?
I didn't hear you. Your voice is cutting out. What?
Fuck. What if I turn my face cam on and be different from you? Oh, you were asking Edgar? Oh.
I had to double check to see.
Well, I already know that he's on Xbox.
If my playthrough both on. Playthrough both was on because of a freaking video.
Is mine on?
I don't know, but I'm gonna be cautious every time now because I feel stupid after that last video.
Oh, I don't even think it matters if it's on or not. Never mind. I'm not even on.
We're gonna do
Xbox.
long haul, most likely. Oh, Art of Traps already joined. Sweet.
Yeah, that'd be.
Okay. Oh, I should put freaking. Mara.
Okay, you're doing it. Alright.
How are you?
What do you mean you should have put Mara?
No.
Yes.
Join.
He looks like a ninja.
You should try it on.
Description.
Oof. What was that?
You don't know what long haul is? Oh, you have
He's in for a
missing
treat.
out, my friend.
Oh, you have an Xbox 360? I do too somewhere. I don't know where it is. Okay, so I see you changed your pants, Nasty.
Quick thing. This is going to be different this time. So, if you guys want to join, there is steps to join the game in the description. There is a link that you have to click on, and then you have to sign into whatever you have to sign into, and then join the crew.
Yeah, it kind of did look like this. Ah, shit, Justin heard long haul. Yeah, Justin, you did your long haul. No, he just said, did I hear long haul?
He got on GTA. He's joining. God damn it. I might as well invite him to the party. So, if you want to join, go into the description of the stream right now. The steps are below. There is a link to the Rockstar Social Club page where you can easily join. And then the steps are right under that. I will not be inviting people to the party right now, sadly. I'm sorry. It makes my life easier, and it makes everyone else's a little bit easier for future streams, and it's all RNG based on that. It's whoever gets in, basically.
Whose car is this?
I assume Art of Traps. Hello, Jeep Master. Wait, I didn't even finish making my outfit. What the hell?
Tyson. Make their character look like the Raptor skin on Fortnite.
Can I change my shirt? Thank you.
I'll try it.
That'll look great on you.
Yeah. I need to see exactly what it looks like.
Oh my god,
Oh,
the crew
unique one.
t-shirt.
Okay, this is gonna be kind of hard.
Oh, where do you go to put
Let me
the
know if
crew
you see
logo on?
something you like.
In crew logo, probably. Like the puffy jacket with the fur.
Take your time.
Is that in biker jackets, Nasty? Oh wait, no, it's in like high-end shit, right?
I don't know.
Did you find your size?
I'm doing good, Gee. How are you?
Neither of us have a PS4. I did, but it stopped working, so I got rid of it.
Wait, what? Did it
extremely,
actually?
like,
Those are selling
yeah, it
fast.
just stopped working, so then I sold it and just said it worked.
Oh, that's kind of a dick move, don't you think?
I didn't, like, I sold it to fucking GameStop, I don't care. But it
Hello.
worked, and then they took it.
Hello.
My mic wasn't working, dude. I was trying to talk and nothing was happening.
I
That was
can
weird.
see that.
Well,
Is there
you're
like an
here
update
now.
for this game?
No.
I don't know. Why?
Cause like I saw like the what's it called when I was loading into the game, like the loading screens were different. I thought like
Probably a leather jacket. Oh,
Something
yeah,
big
Oh,
changed.
No, they're different like that sometimes. I know what you're talking about.
You're Nasty's crew? Then just go to one of our profiles and then, like, in the crew
I
option
am
on
called.
online and
Whoops.
just what?
I have BO3 set as the thing instead of whoopsie. Hang on.
Oopsie.
I gotta change that. Oh, I can't do that while on the live stream tab. I think so, yeah. You guys can't hear them for a second because I'm changing this. Refresh to double check. When did Call of Duty make a GTA 5 DLC? I don't know. Okay, we're good. Peek the background, by the way. It's dope.
This is drive me to the mask store, please.
Those are so
Gotta go right
what the hell? Is the lobby full? It's not letting me join. It's saying like the crew.
You have to join
limit-
us. It's true.
Join the crew.
Oh, you made another crew?
I made a crew
Yeah, just
specifically
for, like-
for open lobby
So
stuff.
it doesn't have to invite people.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
It makes everyone's life easier.
That makes sense. Okay, I'll join.
What the hell? This looks. I hate these shorts so much. I don't know how people wear this stuff.
Wait, how do you turn the name tags back on? Because I've had them off since I've played this game. Like, since I got it. And I have no clue how to turn it back on.
Press pause, go over to online, then the options tab.
No more. Oh, never mind.
Those are selling like
Put your name.
hotcakes.
Freak, I forgot my Rockstar password. Dope.
But to figure it out.
Thank you, Jeep Master.
It depends on what it is, Javier.
Is there a
I don't know.
yellow one of these? Oh, wait.
I I have to wait and see what it is, and then I'll see if I'm excited or not.
That's from our exclusive line.
I guess this is as close as possible. Unless there's just like a different one. Hi, Zaps.
We have that in multiple
What the hell?
colors. Take a look around.
Alright, this is close enough. Oh, you turned the car around, okay.
I don't know.
Goodbye, sir.
Material is imported.
Alright, just drive back to like Nastia.
Well, I can't get the crew thingy on this or not. Okay. What's
Nastia,
a
should I
long
just scar
haul?
everybody in my stream? And just turn my face cam on?
That's up to you.
You need something, huh?
What do I have to do to join? The steps are in the description. Simply click the link, and that it should say GTA crew. Click that link, join the crew, and then the steps are right under it. It's fairly simple.
Ah, great car.
I'll bring it by.
By the way, the people that join this crew, I'll be changing the crew color like every once in a while. Right now it's just set to this toothpaste looking color because Roach wanted it.
Yeah, I need the toothpaste when I go back.
Wait, I logged in, so did I? God dang, come on, man.
Join steps are fairly simple, Justin. If
Oh, wait, where'd you
there's
go
a
now,
bunch
Jay?
of other people that can do them, you can do them.
I think okay, I joined. Do I need to restart?
Did
I
you
don't
join
think so,
the
'cause I
if you
didn't.
join the crew, I believe you have to restart the game. Or you have to go back to story mode and set it as your active crew.
Okay, restarted.
Honestly, come back.
Oh, what do you want?
I need to show you my outfit.
Wait, what? That's actually funny. Wait.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, that's so funny. That's actually dope, though. That's cool.
How do you turn a parachute on? Oh wait, it's in, yeah, hold on.
I can't be late for this
There, close enough.
Do I know the stance glitch? Yes. That's
Wait,
actually
wait, I need to make this more accurate. Where is it? I have the drum gun, Nazi, let's go.
Oh god, no.
We're gonna get this victory royale.
Woo! Get out the way.
Oh my god. About to get the epic victory royale, Nazi, in GTA 5 online. While the polar peak event's happening too.
Am I gonna be doing long haul? Yes, we will later. I don't know what we're gonna do.
You know what?
currently.
I thought that was pigeon.
Yeah, Justin hears long haul, then he orgasms.
Go long haul, guys.
I took the SAT earlier today. It was actually hell. But
So did my
it's
brother.
done now. I don't think I'll have to worry about it for another 2 months. If I did bad. If I did good, then I don't have to worry about it ever again.
I'll just turn it on, why not?
Ten out of 10 parking job.
What did you do?
Oh my god!
How do you keep getting cars stuck like this, Nancy?
I don't know.
You did it with my car, now you're doing it with
I
that.
want to show the game clip that I did of getting your car stuck.
I want to see the game click. The game click?
Game
Yeah.
click. It's not uploading.
This guy has a flying bike.
Oh, it's still uploading. Okay.
Wait, what if I could become the fish?
Yeah, I was literally looking at my computer, setting up the stream 90% of the time while looking at this while driving.
Wait, is the best song in the game on right now, Nasty?
Knocked off the hood in 2 doors in 1 go.
Nasty, the best song in the game's on.
What song? It's copyright though, I can't. Yeah, no. Royals? No.
Oh wait, it's not like the.
I don't think it's the the Hispanic remix.
It says Loyals. Royals remix. Good day, Addison. Oh wait, do I still have my music on? How to turn off? Hmm? Oh.
Justin Hamati texted me. Oh.
Justin HCI? Yeah. So now everybody's stuck looking at this.
I can't even read my messages. Everyone in this stream that is messaging me, you guys need to join the
How do I
group.
do this? I'm so confused right now.
I'll put the link in chat so it makes it easier, I guess.
Okay, but I had the music on here. Why is the what happened to the music?
Click on that link
Okay, now
to
I'm-
join the crew to be able to join the game.
Okay, there we go. Now I think it works. Hopefully. What is happening? Honestly,
Wait,
do you
can
think
I
it's
invite
possible to
people to
become a
this
fish in
tab?
this?
Oh my god, there's a lot of
Probably. But you have to go on their profile.
Did I not invite them?
Minute now. Oh wait. What the? There's 14 people?
Oh, there's a bunch of people.
I did not realize that until.
Sir, can you
What is
stop
happening?
pinging
Why are we
the
being
116?
stuck?
It actually feels weird seeing all those nasty tags.
Yeah, I know. Because we're seeing that many people in the lobby, even though there's normally like that many people, even more.
It actually like makes
But,
the game run
I don't know.
smoother. Like I haven't really experienced any lag at all, which is good.
Probably because you don't have to keep like looking at the profile and inviting people. I mean, you sometimes do, but I'm not explaining.
Oh
what I'm
no,
trying to
you
say.
know what? One track
Never
mind,
mind.
we could do that. Because we didn't get to do that last time.
Do what?
You know the thing where, like, a group of us stay or go in a car and we had to try and get to
Oh.
Mount Chiliad?
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, honestly. That's gonna work out well.
Dude, I actually think the people in the lobby have a higher IQ than me.
Why? Oh. You haven't got
Fucking
in.
Okay,
should.
are you in the
We'll
crew?
figure it out. It says I'm in the crew online, but for some reason...
Did you set it as your active crew?
Are you okay? Where are you
Probably
right now?
not.
Are you in an online session or in story mode?
I'm in a loading screen. Going into an online
Oh.
session.
What online session? What did you click?
Well, I clicked
click
like
something.
join through your profile, and then it was like yeet, and took me out of it. It said I'm not in your crew, so yeah.
Is my music playing right now or no?
Did you restart your game?
Mm-hmm. I got it. Figure it out.
The join steps are in the description, guys. You have to join the crew and then follow the steps.
Okay, join this new crew.
Get in.
I'll invite him, like this guy, because he's.
Oh my god, nice, chill. Actually, no, you know what? No, we might as well just try and do that while we wait. Everyone that's in the game currently, just try and pin me down. Don't blow me up or anything. Just try and keep me, like, try and stop.
Excuse me, Nasty, but there's 2 of us in here, so you mean us, not just me?
I forgot you were. Okay, okay. Once you keep me from moving for like 5 seconds, I'll say you.
I'm
win.
the best, thank you, Tony. What? If they pin us for 5 seconds? Yeah, let's see how this works, Nasty.
They don't realize who they're playing with, though.
They almost
every,
did it.
I know
With the
every
Ravenous
nook and
car.
cranny in this game.
Yeah, but there's more of them than there is.
Oh my
us.
god! 200 IQ.
In
the
a single
fence,
car.
The fence turned into a ramp.
Nasty, just like hide in the
There's
spray
no
can
hiding.
place.
It don't work. No.
I forgot what it's called, so I have to say spray can place. I don't know why I forgot, but
Okay. How?
can
once-
somebody watching tell me if my music's like playing right now, and if it is, if it's too loud or not?
Okay, once you guys are in the crew and like
Nope.
once I'll go through the crew like list
not playing?
and I'll try inviting people.
I don't hear
in a
it.
minute. Just give me a minute.
Then I'll just make it as loud as possible.
This is probably a dumb idea, Roach.
Why? Well, actually, never mind. I think I know why, but
Who's in a plane? Oh, well, okay, well he's dead.
I see. You better do this a lot faster than the speed that you're going. I'm just saying. Just like go a lot faster, like 10 times faster.
Oh, he's in a Deluxo. I don't know how I failed that, but okay. Oh
Now I'm
my
just really
god.
quiet. What?
Oh. Oh my god.
Fuse doozle foozle.
Mochi poo.
Doozle foozle boozle.
What? Where am I going?
Ooh, vehicle cargo. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Nasty, what are you trying to do?
I was gonna go on the railroad.
Hide your friend.
Too late now.
What are you doing? Come on. Just go in a secret place. You know? Go somewhere they don't know. I mean, they'll easily see this, but go right there.
And the game is gonna lose for free, you know?
Yeah, I know. Just go right there, though. I don't know when long haul is. I'm gonna have to wait for Nasty.
Probably soon. Once we get enough people.
Probably soon. Okay. That's the answer. Probably soon.
We got 20 people.
Are we escaping the fence? I think so. Well, kind of. If they pin us for 5 seconds, they win. I don't know what they win, but
we have
they
to
win.
try we have to do the Mount Chiliad thing though. Once we get everyone in. Like, I don't know where Pigeon is. I think he's eating right now.
He died.
Again? Where's he at?
The DoorDash dude got him.
Shut up. Where is this thing taking me, Roach?
A place on the map. Nasty,
It's
keep
not
driving.
secretive. That's made out of water.
No, it is secretive. Come on. Come on. It's the most secretive location ever.
I don't
Okay,
wanna
that's
go
where they
over there
think you're
'cause
gonna
of
go.
my
Okay,
freaking-
that's where they think you're gonna go. They think you're gonna go there, but you're actually gonna go all the way over there.
Okay, well, my route immediately changed. I have to turn around now.
Yeah, you're gonna go all the way over there. You're just gonna confuse them. Then just drive in a big circle.
Oh, okay, this is good. I mean, the whole point is for them to not pin me down or us down, but
Yeah, that's helping them not pin us down.
you know what? No, I need to try and fill up the lobby.
Except for you.
20 people.
I guess I need to drive now. Oh, they pinned us down. That was easy.
Actually, yeah, no, no, that works. You drive. Everyone, give us a second. Let Roach drive. I need to try and
they
invite
already
people.
did it. Can I add you as a
that's
friend on
so
Xbox? Not right now. That's the equivalent of being default dance.
All right, once people have joined the crew, I'll start inviting them. Because I don't know.
All
some
right, we
people are
almost
saying
already
that they're
lost.
having a problem joining the game, but I'll just try inviting
Okay.
some people.
Have the absolute worst driver drive this? Thank you.
So the problem is I don't know how many of these guys are actually in the game right now or not. It doesn't tell me.
Thank you for the opportunity, Nazi, of letting me drive this. Who isn't the best driver, but thank you. Really, what car even is this?
The GP1.
Oh Didn't I have this at one point? I think so.
So.
But then I sold it. Okay, I'm just confused about how I sold so many cars, but still have absolutely no money in this game. Like, what happened to all of my money after I sold this stuff? What did I buy that cost like?
Yeah, if I'm inviting
2
you
million.
and you're already in the game, just ignore it for now.
Where am I going?
I don't know.
I don't either. Off-road it is. The worst driver, here you go. This accidentally blows us up, it's not my fault. Is somebody in a plane? Somebody is in a plane.
I don't know.
Austin. Somebody has a bounty on us, Nasty. Wait, is that the guy? Oh, this is the guy in the deluxe. Oh, I'm dumb. Shit. That wasn't good. Oh, I just pinned us down on accident by myself. Or did I? Where should I go, Nasi? Can you give me like an idea? So I don't just drive around aimlessly. I'm just like,
I was letting everyone know right now, if like you're trying to message me asking for an invite, I physically can't let you in the game right now anyway because it's a crew session. So if you somehow can't join or it's just not working for you, you have to try and figure out what the issue is.
some of the people that joined the crew just like still sent me a message asking if they could join and I still invited them.
Well,
But
I just sent everyone an invite that was in the crew right now that is showing is in it.
this geared Marcus guy or whatever is been the closest. Wait, Justin's doing this too?
Yeah, I believe so.
I have nothing better to do.
What the hell
Alright,
is
whoever-
happening right now? Okay.
Whoever did that is getting his thingy
There's
shot
somebody's
down,
body
unless
stuck
I
to the
was-
car. Okay.
Call in water vehicle? No, we can't do that. That's just unfair. Add you back? I don't really add people back right now. So I can't. Yeah, I recognize that name, but I just can't really add people right now. Kinda trying to escape these people. What the? Okay.
Thank you.
Nasty, they may have done it.
Well, good
Never
start,
mind.
Roach.
No, they're supposed to pin us down. We can't go in like a helicopter, like water vehicle. We need to stay on this. Nasty,
Yeah.
I'm not stuck.
Hang on, Miguel, I got you.
Insurance. How How can we help you?
I can't tell if you said that to Pigeon or like somebody
Okay.
else that's named Miguel.
I'm sorry I
that's
couldn't
okay.
help.
Probably somebody else.
It'll actually help if you guys
Uh,
tell me your gamer tag that once you're in the crew.
Ignore the
because
contacts that I have on
tell,
GTA.
I can tell who like I haven't invited yet. Okay, so this is Miguel.
Nice.
Invite you.
Oh no.
If you need another invite, then tell me your gamer tag in the in the chat because I need to look for your name through the
Why are we being
crew
shot at?
list.
Nasi, I
Alright,
have
Rocky
reliable.
GT. Let me know what your gamer tag is,
Somewhere?
and then I can send you one once you're in the crew. Mr. Lag Out.
Mr. Lag.
I wonder what happens to him a lot.
Oh, Visor Cup. I'm guessing he doesn't lag out. He just stays in the lobby.
I hate how this thing doesn't want to like lower altitude. It's so hard to hit you.
Are you in Nasi's crew? Nasi, I think I might have just got stuck.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Yo, keep him from backing up, boys. Oh, well, you guys ruined it.
Oh, okay. Here's Rocky GT. There we go.
Nasi, your car may be gone now. Possibly.
Okay. Some of you guys, some of their like things are offline. It says I don't know why, but I'm assuming.
We all just need to like work together so we don't get drowned in the water. You know?
Oh, the Avengers
Nasi,
here.
your car is probably about to be
what
destroyed.
Are you guys?
Your
doing?
car is about to be destroyed.
Roach, just reverse straight through the water. You'll make it through.
Will I?
Smack the reverse. Just reverse now. Go. Or you can go 2 miles an hour. Oh my god. There you go.
I was smacking the reverse, Nasi. Where do you expect me to go now?
They're pushing us up the thing. That works. And Justin, I don't know why you're in a freaking rocket bike. That doesn't do anything.
Are you sure we're still being pushed up?
And there goes everything. That's
Nice.
a lot of money, dude.
He
Yeah,
just lost so much
Oh
money.
my god.
That guy had to pay 10 grand
Hello?
for my oppressor.
Oh,
Hi, Pigeon.
Pigeon, you're in the game. Okay, yeah, you are.
Sorry, I was just watching graduation ceremony.
Hey, it doesn't let me invite you.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I think we can handle that.
What are you guys doing?
We're about to start long haul in a second. We'll do the Mount Chiliad thing later. It's just I want to get long haul started so we can get everybody in the game. If it says there was a problem, then I don't know if this will work though. But I'm gonna invite like through the phone thingy, so hopefully it works.
I'll do long haul, but I'm not gonna be able to be here much because my friend said. Well, I told my friend I was gonna play with him this weekend, and he said if I can play in a bit.
Okay.
I actually killed him? How? And there's cops. And I'm dead.
Doozle foozle.
Oh, whoa, what? What?
Are we gonna do that again or no?
I don't know. I just no, we're doing long haul right now. I sent invites to the phone.
Wait, what did you say?
I
just got
sent
ran over.
invites to the phone.
Tell Loon call?
Should I get
Well, you
Fluky on?
did.
Because I kind of
Sure.
want to use him as my punching bag. Okay.
That's kind of mean.
Nah. He deserves it for what he did to me last time.
What did you do last?
Okay, you know what I don't understand? The Racing Monkey got a creator code. I don't think he's ever played Fortnite in his life. He gets a creator code.
You don't have to
but
play
me,
Fortnite to get a
I
creator
don't.
code.
Why did they deny my creator code then? What the fuck?
I don't know, they denied guided coasters.
Yeah, that just makes no sense.
Wait,
It
Roach,
probably
you got
depends
one,
on.
though? Didn't you get one?
What pigeon? Yeah, I've had one since it started. Yeah,
I
I
don't
just
even know how long
use
I've
code
had
Roach in the
mine.
item shop. Hold on, no, wait, Nasty, shh. Use code Roach in the item shop on Fortnite. Whenever you want to buy something.
For the people that are in the crew, check your phone in game if you're in an online session. It should be.
Wait, hold on,
sending it
hold
to
on.
you.
After this race, I just need to text everybody in game to use my code too, just in case they didn't hear me. So you could just say check your phone in game, and then they see that. Thank you for the idea, Nasty.
No, don't sabotage Justin. Please don't.
Not this time. Last time it was fun, but not this time. Yeah, the overlay. What about it, Alex?
Bless you.
Did you nice sneeze?
What?
What do you mean, what? I thought that was you sneezing.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I said nice sneeze.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Jim Savory, it's fine. I mean, some people are having issues trying to join it.
You know,
I'm
you
not
could
sure
change like the
why.
color of the
It's
screen
just
on your
might
phone
be
to like
the
a
game
different color.
itself, But
I'm about to do that. I'm gonna
I'm
make my phone
trying.
just be green.
It's the first time we've ever done
How do you do
this,
that?
so
Oh yeah.
Isn't that been in the game?
you're
for
gonna
the
run into
longest time?
problems, obviously.
Well, I'm talking about
Feed,
like on your actual
join. We're
phone.
doing long haul.
Oh.
See, look, I just made it red, purple, green. This is so stupid, but why not? Turn on the light, fine. There you go. A bright ass light.
All right.
You know,
we're
it
gonna
just
start
probably
for
isn't the
now.
best idea, but
Obviously, you have another chance to join after, because we're gonna redo
Well,
this
that just
quite a
makes
few
it
times.
Hopefully my game is downloaded by then.
it's probably way too bright.
Yay!
Ah, shit, I'm still the stupid Raptor skin. Well. Damn. Just so that's not directly on my face, because too bright. You're in SSSD?
Why the hell is Fluky like not answering? It's
Oh, I
weird.
totally forgot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna give that a listen.
What? Alright, the mic. I
Denzel
guess I'm
Curry's
gonna add her.
latest album.
Oh, they all changed this color now? Well, not everybody, but like all the people
Oh my
behind
god,
me
why
did.
is it like a straight line?
I don't
it is a
know.
straight
I'm
line.
pretty sure. Yeah, some people will spawn inside of the mountain, just respawn, then you'll be good.
What's getting bad? Oh yeah, Nancy, why do we spawn inside the mountain? Because that happened to me last time and I didn't really like that.
I'm not sure why exactly, honestly.
Didn't we make the race?
Holy cow.
It's just some of the car spawns.
Holy
are in there,
cow.
It's weird. I need to try and fix that, but I don't know if I can exactly, honestly.
You know, let's just go on regular long haul.
No. Regular long haul only has 16 people.
16.
Oh,
Isn't I thought I was 16.
It
that's
is.
what he said.
I just said
Oh. I thought you said 15. I'm like, what?
16.
Why?
Well, 15 other people, not including yourself.
How many do we have right now?
Hi, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name, but hi.
23. Holy cow.
How do you see we have 23?
Just click on the bottom of the
Oh, I'm
T-pad
done.
and just
Never
look
mind,
at last
never mind,
place.
never mind.
Stupid.
Why would you do
Never
that?
mind, Pigeon. Don't. Wow.
Damn,
What do you
for
mean?
like a $2 million car, this thing kind of sucks. Probably gonna sell it.
It's just
Or
because
you
of the
just don't know
color.
how to drive.
See, mine's red, so that
Oh.
just means it goes faster.
Do a race going around the whole map. That's what this is.
So stupid.
What do you mean that's stupid? That's true, Pigeon. The color makes it go faster. Haven't you heard of that? If you have a red car in GTA, it makes it go
Oh,
5 times
just-
faster.
The color red adds 1,000 horsepower.
Yeah. So if you have
Oh.
a red car, you just go faster. You go vroom.
Stickers add
Yeah, but
horsepower
if you have
too.
any other
Oh
car,
my
it just
god,
goes
this
vroom.
thing spun out twice in like less than
Hi,
a
Alex.
mile.
You hit a curb. That's
Oh, yeah,
why. I
I'm
watched
sorry, I
you
don't know
hit
how to say
Okay,
that.
but I could hit a curve in my double 16
think
and
this is
nothing would
Auras?
happen. Or like any
Hey,
other car.
Pigeon. See, I'm just proving to you that the color just means you go faster. What? No. Pigeon. Why?
Okay.
Oh.
So were you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Now see, I almost hit you, and I would not have liked that.
hey.
Oh, that guy.
See, that other dude
If
in
you're
the
in
red
my
car's
lobby, then
close to the
you
front.
should be in the race. Or do you not see everyone
Yeah,
in
if
the
your car
game?
is blue, it'll go slow.
Oh,
if it's red,
I
then
got
it
a
just goes
double
faster,
right
see?
there.
How do you think I just caught up?
I do not have a PS4. No, I do not.
Yeah, you do.
No,
Oh.
I wish I did.
I see some people coming.
Yeah, me too, but mine broke, so then...
I mean, honestly, if I had a PS4,
then I bought a new
I don't
Xbox.
even know
Oh!
I would play.
I'd only play, like, single-player games.
Then
And then
I'd only play
probably
Gran
Call of
Turismo.
Duty World War II.
that's probably what I would play is Gran Turismo or something.
See, Pigeon, my car's fast because it's red. Yellow's faster than red, though, so that's why Justin caught up.
So.
It
Black
is,
is
it's
the
the
fastest color, though.
If you click on the
That's
link
why
in the
iPhones are
description
faster.
of
Ooh.
this stream, join
Are
that
you
crew and then
brake
follow the
checking?
join
Oh.
steps to join the
That's
game.
probably why I couldn't tell what it said. Since Oreos, I'm dumb.
That's what you get.
Oh, I almost missed that. Hey, Nasty, don't catch up to me, please. I'll just, I'll slow down for you, okay? There you go. The party? No, we're just inviting, like,
Oh, are you? Yeah.
all of these people right now.
One track mind. If you're spectating, yeah, just wait until the race is over.
Justin, why?
You said you
And then I
wanted to
got
slow
hit by
down.
somebody else. Yeah, but I need to slow down in the
How'd
front.
that,
not
how'd
slow down to 9.
I'm literally pushing you on purpose. I could have spun you out a lot sooner than that.
I think I went right
Ooh.
after you, Nasty.
Are you gonna take that, Justin?
I just watched somebody.
Oh
run
my-
right
Oh
into a
my.
rock.
What just happened?
That guy just went straight into a rock. He tried passing me on the wrong side.
That was me, and then I
You
crashed
better
into somebody
spin
else
out.
that went straight into a rock.
Potato.
These two better spin each other out, or I'm gonna spin both of them out.
Pigeon, where are you?
Up on,
Like,
I'm
what
top
place are
3
you
right
in?
now.
Oh, what?
These guys are slipstreaming together.
Nice. That's
Like
how to
if I
catch
can't
up.
catch up.
Yes, I
Yeah.
know that guy
Like
Ghost
if I-
has made Spider-Man.
I'm the nicest out
videos
of all
on
of them.
PS4.
Thank you.
I'm here.
Pigeon. Pigeon. What? This guy's
No
literally
way.
hitting me. This guy's targeting me.
Bro, there's a fly in my room. And
Now
he's
you know how I
bugging me.
feel.
I'm gonna eat it.
No!
This one
Ooh.
pink Zentorno just keeps targeting
Oh,
me.
that's
I don't
why.
like it.
Ooh,
No,
I
I
see
need the
that.
checkpoint. I need the checkpoint.
Yeah, well, I need to stop being targeted by a pink. What just happened here?
I had
Oh
to
my
go
God.
backwards to get the checkpoint.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was insane.
Oh god, the camber on this wheel.
See, why did you go backwards?
How does
You
that
just
spin
tell me.
Nice
out?
job, Justin.
How does that spin me? This car is so bad. I'm literally never. I'm selling this actually. I need money.
I forgot I changed the color of my phone screen to red.
The
Just, like,
ETR1
everything to
is
red,
like
that's not a
faster
good
than
idea.
this.
What? Okay, game.
what
good.
just happened?
This
I
guy
don't know, I
is
just
such
started
an
going on
idiot.
top of
Why
you
are you
like
trying
that.
to take me out in 18th place?
See, Nasty, I'm just proving that red just makes your car faster.
I swear to God, dude.
Ooh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
my dumbass left.
Why?
What? No. I'm not getting spun out again by you, Nasty.
The physics.
Even though I
of
didn't get
legit-
spun out,
yes,
I almost
indeed.
crashed straight
Can
into
you get out of my way, please? Can you get out of my way?
Pigeon? Are you still in the top three?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Each
Okay,
other
yeah,
out in
why?
15th place.
Just like,
Roach, we must work together to catch up. I need to.
I don't need to
get
work
your
together.
slipstream.
I could just catch up by myself.
Warren,
I'm doing
you
right
are
now.
literally
Stop.
a jerk. I saw you trying to do
Idiot,
that
You're
on
never gonna
purpose.
catch up if you're just gonna do that shit. And I'm spinning you out. There's
Yeah, I'm
no
having
chance
fun.
I'm catching up anyway. Freaking idiot.
I just slowed down way too
Ooh,
much.
16th
Why?
place.
Why are you stopped here? Why are you stopped straight in the middle?
Defend position. Oh, you're so smart, kid. I don't
Who is
even
this
care
guy?
about
Oh,
like
good.
trying to win. I'm just gonna spin this guy out.
Ooh!
I just need to prove that being red just makes your car faster.
Never mind, he
See,
screwed
Pigeon,
himself
bye.
over. You're lucky.
I spun out.
Just
These guys
is
up
your
here
dad?
keep working
Noise.
together.
I don't know what to say to it.
Well, then we just need to work together too, Pigeon. Even though like
I want to get
almost
some
up there.
action going.
No
He's-
footage. Hang up. No,
Well, this
Kingston
flies-
Torno, you're not doing that to me again. No. Thank you.
Bro, if that double 16 didn't try to take me on 18th place, would have caught up. So mad.
Oh!
Oh.
Jeez.
I just watched somebody die.
That's
Is it
a
the
rip
Kingston
to this
Torno?
Torno.
Oh yeah, it was. It definitely was.
Well, we're on the last stretch. I need to really get some slipstream in here.
Hell yeah, we are.
No, I didn't. Damn.
No.
Well, at least I'll
no.
beat him.
Did I just lose to
Uh-oh.
Black Knight from Fortnite? Did I just lose to Black Knight from Fortnite? Okay. No, if you're red, it just makes it faster. See, I just proved it.
We like
I was red.
We like.
Got second.
Is that feet?
Did I actually just lose?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, that's his Black Magic. Okay, that's a Black Knight.
Oh yeah, nasty. I was watching this video of these guys who won like a championship for Fortnite, and then he just like completely like trashed Epic. They're like, yeah, we're gonna stop playing.
Go
Fortnite.
Roach,
They're
go.
kind of messing up the game. It was so hilarious.
Wait,
How do I
who were
join
you
after
watching?
lobby right now?
Because I'm pretty sure I saw a stream where these people were just like,
There is join steps in the description.
just invited to play GTA. And I'm playing GTA right now. Nice. I might blanket. Oh no. Oh. I lost to you?
Alright, boy. I'm gonna
Wow.
have to go.
Okay.
Really?
Alright. See ya.
Later.
Bye,
Oh, I just realized I don't have to go to school Monday. Adios, Pigione.
You ever gonna do utilities
Yeah,
long
both
haul?
meetings, yes, sir.
Absolutely not. That would take literally an hour plus. How many races are we gonna do?
Really?
A lot. I don't know. We're just gonna do a lot until we get bored.
Tour de Santos, let's do that. Bicycles? Hell yeah. Wait, is that Rocket League right there in the top right?
No.
Do you see that? It's Rocket League. What do you mean no? It has a car, it has a soccer ball. It's Rocket League.
And look at the
Yes,
boosting.
Oreos.
We're not gonna do utilities. It would take way too long.
GTA Online premium races. Oh, I could hear people engage. Okay.
If you like
I was
porn,
so confused for a second.
premium.
I just heard some kid go, damn pigeon. I was so confused for a second. What if you just like make up a language? How does somebody make a language?
Did I really just like leave that event?
Maybe.
Did you join the?
Yeah, I
crew,
did hear
Pete?
this.
Yeah.
You joined the new one, right?
The new one.
Yeah, you have to join the new one. Oh wait, no, you're in. No, you're good.
No, so yeah.
I think you're good.
No, so
Oh,
just
no,
make
no,
it on.
no, you're not. You're in the wrong one.
Yeah. I'll switch
I
out
would
to
like
this
to
one.
use the toothpaste mobile. Best vehicle, you know?
Well, okay, I guess it doesn't matter.
I would like to use the
We're, like,
toothpaste
we're
mobile
doing a
last year.
raise. We're doing a raise.
I guess no toothpaste mobile.
No, I'm putting it sports.
You joined the
chill.
custom race and got third and everyone was better than me? Oh. You choose the Zentor now? Oh. I don't even have a Zentor now, I only have
Let's
two
see how
cars.
fast I can get the Kingpin
Victory.
and Nasty's new one when I join it.
I want to make unique crew like level names or whatever.
To all the people that said that they're first in the crew, no, it was really me. So, I'm just like gonna be every YouTube comment, just first. No, you made
The
it,
first
that
one.
doesn't count.
The first one in the crew was Nasty. You gotta create
Like
the
he
crew
made it,
and
so it
add
doesn't
stuff in
count. I was the first. What am I hearing?
Music.
No, it's not music, it's people in the game singing. What?
Oh god, my laptop is annoying.
Is the game full?
You were fourth in the crew? Mm-hmm. They're just having like a regular conversation. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! We're about to have 30 people.
I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road.
You know that's a new song on Rambo
Mm-hmm.
trailer? It's kind of annoying though.
No, but like somebody in game chat was just singing it.
I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. Gonna ride till I can't no more. Why am I dropping?
What if you don't have a horse?
That's a good question.
Shouldn't be dropping.
Take one out your car.
frames.
I honestly don't. I can't tell what's in game chat and what's not anymore. How do you mute game chat?
Riding on a horse. Huh.
Oh, it's probably
Can't
too
wait
late.
for the
Never mind.
horse, yeah.
Ew.
Up and down the valley. Meh.
What is SSTY? Is that?
Connection to the session lost. Awesome, dude.
Wait, would Armored
Yeah.
Kurama be in the front or would it be in like the middle? Oh shit. I have to go
Yeah,
through
sorry, yeah.
700 of the same exact car. Wait, is this a...
Stuck.
Oh, I have 24 seconds,
77%.
I've been learning how to.
There it
I'm
is.
practicing how to break boost on
Toothpaste
bumps.
mobile. Playing Old Town... Yeah, why?
I'm in the valley.
They're playing Old Town Road in game chat. I kinda want to hear this, but now game chat just stopped.
Why
The
is there a
thumbnail is
Van Austin
Scooby-Doo.
there? What is my spawn?
Oh, you're inside
Why?
the mountain. Just
Oh,
respawn.
hell yeah. This is just a recreation of my first long haul video.
Of course, they put the black
Just
on
on
the
my channel.
back.
Oh, shut up.
I
Pete.
need to change the license plate. Vroom vroom. Hi, Matt.
I like how Justin is literally the only person in the lobby that got kicked out.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
somebody just went off the bridge.
I mean, he's not. I mean, he just wants to win a supercar race. It doesn't matter about sports.
Which I think I could. Can we try GTA 5 RP? I mean, that's mainly just on PC, but I don't know.
Okay, buddy, that's a dick move.
If I wanted to try
Toothpaste
that, I could just install it
Mobile,
on
it's
PC, but I
back.
really don't want to do it right now. Yeah, Nasty, it just made a comeback. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, okay. Oh no. I probably
You
shouldn't
guys aren't
keep
new.
checking
Be
chat
sure to
that much. Oh
subscribe, by
shit.
the way.
That didn't affect me that much though. But thank you for the subscription.
What is this? James is my target.
James?
I got Wakanda on my back.
Oh no. Please don't.
Avengers attack.
Yeah, I refuse.
I
Oh,
got
no,
the
no, no, no,
world
no, no,
on
no.
my
Did you guys
back.
start
I feel like that's
Avengers
super cringy.
attack.
Yes. It kicked you as we started it. You have to wait. You're the only one that got kicked out of the lobby, which I think is funny.
This is probably not the
New
best card to choose for this,
America
but
is now black.
Oh, okay, one left.
what?
Endgame is a beauty. Come and see the movie. Conversation is that movie is beauty.
Oh, don't worry, I made Stonix screw up earlier. So. Why did I struggle so hard to say that?
Can nobody find the stones? They were snapped out
Stop!
of reality.
I used the stones to destroy the stones. Whenever he said that, I was just dying because it sounds so stupid.
I use fire to put out a fire.
Yeah.
But doesn't that just cause a bigger fire?
No.
No, it puts out the fire.
Oh.
Damn
I
it!
use
Why
water
is
to
that
get rid of
always?
water.
Why can't I get that to work?
What? What?
What?
Hey, Nasty.
Hmm.
Wait, are you behind me or are you in the front? Oh, you're in the front, never
I'm
mind.
in fifth.
You love long haul? It sometimes gets boring though, but it's pretty fun.
Oh, Jesus.
This guy just honked at me.
A horn.
Thank you for the honk. What? So did I. Oh, I thought
won't,
it was in
Mike.
the game. Never mind what I just said then.
You
I
Fortnite
thought somebody
creative?
honked at
I
me
don't
when
know. That
passed
could be a
them.
thing I do in the future. I don't know.
It seemed so much like it though.
Do I watch
but
NASCAR?
I guess not.
Occasionally, yes.
See, if you have this color, it just makes it slower. Yeah, the new Call of Duty game looks very good, and I just can't wait till
Dude,
it's over.
I want that game.
Just the
to be
trailer,
out
just the trailer alone just
now.
looked amazing. And if that's just from the trailer, then the rest of the game just is gonna look so good. I'm gonna lose this race, I already know, so. Now, so just make everybody crash.
No, nobody should go in the long haul expecting to win.
Unless
I know, I never
I
expect
just-
to win
Yeah,
because
I
I
never
never
Bro,
win.
the
expect
only
to
thing that I
win.
don't like about the position I'm in right now is that I'm in like the position where there's too many people far behind and there's too many people far ahead. So it's
That's
just
where
like,
I always get. Like, that's
you're
where I am
stuck.
right now. Even though I'm like in 15th, so I'm basically like in the middle right now.
well, you're in 15th. You should have told me. I would have slowed down. You could have slowed stream caught up.
No.
Yeah.
This makes
Now I'm
what?
catching.
Oh, I'm
Now
not
I'm catching
reading
up
that long. I
to
was thinking, yeah.
10th, and he has a gap in front of him. So there's no difference.
No hate, but NASCAR is like the worst
I'm gonna
motorsport.
have
Yeah,
to
no,
do,
basically,
like,
if you're like
it's
back
your
here, you
opinion,
just,
I'm not
there's
gonna
no way of you
deny your
really
opinion.
catching up. You have a headache, why?
I'm trying to spin everybody out so people can catch up. Oh, he knew.
What?
He knew that
Why?
was coming.
Come on, grab,
Okay.
grab, 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 grab,
That's
grab,
nice.
grab, grab, grab,
Oh,
grab.
rest in peace to him.
That's nice. You know what? Since I know I'm gonna lose, I'm just gonna fly. Because Hey, it's just a tradition, you know, Nasty? Did you do that?
No. I was trying to catch up to people.
Well. You didn't fly.
Nasty, I see you.
Why does this thing turn so slow in the air?
Oh, Feed, you're in your
Oh, I
freaking
almost landed on
friendly air.
something. You have 15 screens watching this? What? Oh.
Holy crap, what the hell happened to that car? Y'all just took off.
Oh, I'm on my roof!
On the
Nasty,
roof.
get off your roof. On the roof. You know it's his birthday today?
Tom Holland?
Bro, your speed
Yeah.
boost, what
Yeah.
the hell is that, bro? The car goes on crack.
Honestly, I just give up. I chase. I pretty much just gave up. I just got spun out in
Music in the background.
whatever place I was just in.
What
18th,
the-
I think.
Whoa, whoa,
Just plant.
whoa.
Best, thank you. My vids look much better than.
God.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no!
Then I guess I'll just put my face cam in the videos then.
that was
There's
probably
no
like
way.
the-
Oh, second
who did
toothpaste
that?
reveal. Hi.
Who did that to me?
Oh, I was slowing down to say hi to the toothpaste mobile, but I guess not.
Doing a hide and seek in GTA. Oh, okay. That's what I get for reading. Wait!
80%.
Okay. That's what I get for reading chat.
Watch it in
Hide
maybe
and seek
install
in
a
this
big-ass
wouldn't really
update
work
after.
very well in online.
Yeah, I know. It has to update right after, and I'm annoyed.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
I'm better at Mario. On long haul, there's, you know, Mario's definitely better on long haul.
Long haul.
Oh.
What's up, Feed?
Yeah,
Bye,
just go
Feed.
behind me. No, you're too far.
Oh, that's a sign.
Can you guys hear music in the background?
No.
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
Honestly, what's your SoCal media?
Who's Nasty Fox on Instagram and Twitter? Who's Nasty Fox YT on Twitch? Who's Nasty Fox on YouTube?
But who is Nasty Fox, so?
Me.
You? But you're who's
Yes.
Nasty Fox, but who's Nasty Fox, though?
Me.
Okay, is catch
No,
up
but who's
on or is
Nasty
catch
Fox?
up off?
Always on.
No, all the assist stuff is on. Your car just
Okay,
sucks.
I was just like, hey, shut up. No, I'm just like, what the hell?
Yo, am I
Like,
about to
just
pass
get
all
stuck
of
in
these
the
guys?
game.
Why would you?
Am I about to come in 20
You
seconds?
literally jinxed yourself.
Oh.
Jinx myself? That's called bad connection. I'm what? Okay, no, like straight up, he should have stopped. He like
Yeah, blame it on
bounced
the
back
connection.
out
Nancy,
into
yeah,
the road.
Sure. Oh, that guy's stuck.
How far back is this man?
You just saw that OG, didn't you?
Nancy, who are you spectating at? Who's far back?
Prince Maeve 19.
Is that the person in last?
I'm a dirty racer. What do
Oh,
you
yeah.
mean? That's the whole point of long
Where are
haul is
they?
to have fun. I try and race clean
Okay,
on the
now I
last
can read
straightaway
what this
though.
says. Oh.
I feel like my first
Jeez,
long
I
haul
haven't
is
heard
gonna
the
be a
term
tragedy.
racing dirty since like freaking
So
Gran
good.
Turismo 6 days. Holy shit. That's how long it's been since I've played like an actual racing game.
Yeah, the new Call of Duty is just.
GTA
it's gonna be amazing, so.
racing game
And the best part is just like the cross-platform shit. You could just play with like people. People actually bet.
Apparently.
Oh, they lost money.
37 grand?
Well, I made $1,000. Hell yeah.
$1,000, damn.
You're
Why did
dead.
my game just freeze? Come on.
Oh.
It almost made me vote on the bike
Did I
race.
just hear my voice?
Do I drink G Fuel? No, I never have.
I don't know if I'm getting better at Rainbow or not. Oh. You just deleted the message, okay.
My phone's on 8%.
Oh. That's good. Okay.
Bike race.
Oh my god.
Hell
So
no.
loud.
like motorcycle.
No.
Now, see, how do you mute people? Because every single time we go back into this lobby, I just keep hearing like
Invite
chat.
players. You join players info. Click on their name, and it should say toggle mute.
Well, that's gonna take too long. I'll just keep them unmuted. I don't think Nessie's gonna go on FHA right now. I don't even know if she hasn't installed anymore because his external hard drive broke.
I don't.
He doesn't. You're level
My
287 in
external
GTA
hard
Online.
drive decided to poop
I'm level
on me and
171.
break, which is fun. So
Hold
I
on.
lost 2 terabytes worth of storage on my Xbox.
I
That's
had no
awesome.
clue what you said, Nasty. But even though I already know what you were saying. Let's say
Is
Call
that
of
the
Duty
person's
Infinite
name I'm
Warfare.
not gonna mention?
Did I just hear what I think I heard? I swear I think I just heard the grapefruit technique in the game chat. And I really hope that's not what they're listening to. Like, I heard the lady, I didn't hear, like, the actual thing.
What if they're just watching how to get a girlfriend?
What's her name again?
Oh, no.
I don't know what her name is, but I think that's what I heard. Do I have 2 of these? Okay, no, I only have 1. Guys, look, I'm the Raptor skin from Fortnite. Oh, and I'm right next to Nasty too. No way. What's your idea, Alex?
GTA is
Oh,
taking forever
well,
to
that's
download.
not a very funny joke, though.
What?
Two,
What? Oh, I'm in the
one.
mountain.
Go. Yeah, because Nasty's
Yeah.
not good at setting up the spawns. Why is it ringing?
Leave me alone.
Holy crap!
Dude, what? I'm actually just eternally falling into water.
You're not. Just keep respawning.
No, nothing's happening. I'm holding Y. Same shit. Are you? This only happens to me. I swear I have the worst luck.
God's plan.
What the
Dude,
heck?
I'm
God's plan.
Oh, I am 100% gonna lose this.
You gotta
Unless-
be kidding me.
My theory about being red works. Right? Never mind, I just got hit straight in the back by a red car.
Please, game.
I might have
Alright,
lost.
buddy.
Oh,
Oh
wait,
my
am I
God.
actually in dead last right now? No, I'm not. Okay, Justin's behind me.
No, because I'm still in the mountain.
Wait, is that where you just keep respawning?
Yes.
Now, see, you need to fix this race.
Do you want to do a different one?
What do you mean
No.
do a different one? Just reset the spawns.
There's actually a different long haul that I kind of want to try, to be honest.
Is it long
no,
haul
no,
one?
don't do that, Nasty.
No.
Don't do that one. The checkpoints are too far away.
No, hey, it don't matter.
Justin's
I
gonna.
swear
this
this
is
only
something
If someone
happens to me,
kills
dude.
you in
This
that
is my
race,
luck.
you're basically in last place.
Well, let's try it. Just don't respawn. Just try to fix where you are. Oh, okay. See what I just did.
God
Nasty.
damn it. Freaking
You're gonna lose
Dios is
this battle.
asking for Fluky and Feed's pictures. Okay, Feed,
Of their
wait,
face.
did Fluky end
Yeah.
up sending you his pictures?
Do you like turtles? Me too.
No, Fluky never sent me his pictures.
What do you mean, pictures of him?
No, his stupid screenshots from the video we recorded the other day.
Oh.
His voice sounded so hurt.
You sounded so sad.
What?
no,
No,
give
I
me like a
just-
little.
You just sounded so sad when
My
you said,
voice
"Oh."
like cracked.
Bro, y'all some hoes. Whoever did that, your mom's a hoe.
Hey, she
And that's-
don't
You
can
worry,
race.
I'm gonna lose.
We're gonna do a different race after this. I want to try it. I don't know how many people are allowed to be in it though. That's the problem. I don't know if it's 16 or 30.
Okay.
Feed, do you know if it's 30 or not?
I didn't miss-
No.
Oh, I did miss a checkpoint. I'm so stupid. How far did I miss the checkpoint? Because now I guarantee you I'm in debt. Okay. I'm actually a dumbass. I missed this checkpoint so far
I think
back.
it may be 30 because I was complaining on like how you can fit that many people in that section. I'm not sure.
That sounds like a good idea, Alex. There's
Justin,
no way I'm catching
you're
up.
set
I
to
could
stop
guarantee
respawning
that
and
now.
it'll automatically teleport you onto the road.
I stopped trying to respawn. I'm literally sitting in here and it's doing the same thing.
Yeah, I know that I lost the race. There's no way of catching up.
Where's
I missed
No,
the
it's
checkpoint
gonna, it's
so
gonna
long
respawn me
ago.
like when the race is over, guaranteed.
Oh my god.
I probably will, honestly. Like to see a mountain
I
race.
feel so stupid now.
Dang, buddy, what you hit?
Is it even worth it? Should I just keep trying or should I just like completely give up?
Where you at?
I don't know.
Well, I was in the tunnel thing, but then I didn't realize that I missed a checkpoint so far behind. So, I'm very far back now. I'm like back at the tunnel again. I would have been like at the very last checkpoint and just realized that I'm going the wrong way and I'm just like, oh shit, just realized I missed a checkpoint and it would have been that last checkpoint and been so far back. So thank you, Chase, for
Send out
telling me.
invite. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna load into the. I'm gonna go into free mode and start another race and then send invites.
It's so funny, nasty.
Oh, you're a cuck for hitting that guy. That guy's a douche.
That one potato.
That one dude that just decides, hey, let me come out in the middle of the road when there's like.
Oh, you
20
like that? That's
people
pretty
with
interesting.
us.
He knows
Oh,
what's
nasty.
happening. I'm cucking everyone over right now.
Are you just gonna help me, Nasty? Oh, this guy's going the wrong way, I think. Or you just completely missed to check my house to turn around and get this checkpoint. Yep, that's exactly what just happened. I think. Oh, never mind. He's actually gonna. Where's he going? Fun Mario. Mario's just trying to have fun, Nasty. Don't mess him up.
Hello, Graham.
What? Is it even worth it trying to try this, Nasty? Any-
Yeah.
Did I just give up?
Who's dog talking?
Justin's.
I didn't know he had a dog.
Probably.
Or is his little bitchy attitude?
My Xbox gamer tag is Roach157. This is so stupid. I am a dumbass. I was actually near people too. I was near people. Thinking I was like actually going the right way. Thinking I didn't miss a checkpoint. Thinking I was getting every single checkpoint, but no. My dumbass missed it. And now I'm all the way back here.
Oh, whoever's in that zone. Oh my god, dude. Everyone's getting screwed over up here.
Well, hopefully I can no, there's wait. Is there even
Holy crap.
Yeah, no, there's absolutely no way I can catch him. Wait, why is
Thank
some
you.
random spot on that? What? Just stop in the city? Okay.
nasty.
We're good. Go on like the little tunnel thing.
Oh, boost kicked in. Boost kicked in. I'm with nasty.
Where is the little tunnel thing?
You're welcome.
Play Fortnite, yeah. Oh, nasty. This guy asked the best question ever. And also on Fortnite,
Hey, bro.
if you play it, just use either.
Bro, you're.
Use
Use
code
code
Who's
Roach
Nasty
in item
Fox
shop, or
or
use code
Roach
Who's
in the
Nasty
item
Fox
shop.
in item shop too. Use either one of those. Because they help me and Nasty. Well, the Roach one helps me, the Who's Nasty Fox one helps him, so.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm
no,
just
not
stopping
finishing the race.
in
No,
this
no,
tunnel.
dude.
Because my dumbass missed a checkpoint.
Just.
Is he still at the spawn?
Yeah.
Oh, it's spectate me. I'm in the tunnel. Wait, this guy's actually still trying. There's no way Cool Killer could catch up. Or any of these people, but at least they're still trying and didn't give up like us. No, don't use code Captain Alex if he even has a code. Use our code. 2 people in dead last gave up. Because we're smart. Well, actually, the reason Justin's in last is because of you, Nasty. The reason I'm in last is because I'm the dumbest person to ever race in this. So. Let's see if these cars are taken. DNF, no
Alright,
way.
who's got the bag, bro? Chill. Damn.
Me.
Oh, okay, Jack.
Can I do customs on Fortnite? Yeah. Just like, probably not today. Maybe either next week or tomorrow.
Yeah, I win. I won.
Yeah. No, wait. Well, I lost, so I think I technically won. You may
I
have
gave up
won.
at the end. I had 1 checkpoint to go and someone spun me out.
I gave up when my dumbass missed a checkpoint. And I had no way to catch up. It's free
Oh,
mode?
go
Okay.
free mode, boys and girls. I don't know. I'm not assuming. I'm gonna start up a different race. I don't know how.
And,
Well,
Drift,
for
whenever
it
Black
to
Ops 4
join
comes
it,
out,
so
you can
hopefully
probably
it's 30.
Black Ops 4 what? Whenever Modern Warfare comes out, you could probably join that because it's gonna be like cross-platform. So if I ever stream that and do open lobbies on there, you could join that. Yeah, I did win.
Dude, so you're trying to have like a short intermission so I can like join the new crew and then you start the races.
Even though I don't upload much.
I was gonna
That's
join
gonna
the
take a
new
while, but
crew
thank
and
you.
then
Oh yeah, you might want to do that. Hurry up.
I can still hear the people in game chat.
oh, you can turn it off once you're in game chat.
Yeah, I feel like that would be so much easier.
I mean,
So
not
confused
once
on
in
why I
game
could
chat,
do
once you're in the game.
Oh, wait, Nasty. You know, like, I think like a week ago, or 2 weeks ago, we were watching like that guy with like the ducks or whatever.
Oh crap. Which one is it?
What? Are you saying that? What'd you say? Oh crap. I'm trying to find the race.
Yeah.
Hi, Grim. But like, remember the dude with the ducks? For some reason I thought like he looked familiar. And then I
Wait, is
realized
this game
like,
gonna let me load into this free roam, or is it not gonna just gonna sit here on the stupid clouds for like 8 years?
then I realized like I recognized him because of like this one Wix ad that's like they've already done it. Or
Hey,
whatever.
Nasty, go to recent. Go to recent races. It should be in there.
How do you go to recent?
What about the
I
cross
recently played.
platform promise?
Like
Ouch.
back out and it should say recently played.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying like in general.
It's only
You're not allowed
16
to play GTA
players
5?
though. Oh.
Then let's do the mountain thing.
What mountain? Just the.
Your
you just wanna
mountain thing.
Go into a lobby.
I don't know. I thought that's what we were doing. And then just waiting for something, and then, I don't know.
Oh my god,
could
I'm
do
gonna start my
RPGs
GTA
versus
because
cars.
GTA is unloyal when it comes to
Yeah,
making
my
sessions.
freaking loading screen just
Oh,
literally.
right when you said that, it started loading me in.
Yeah, shut up.
Well, I mean, it probably will because I have like the ability to.
Alright, hang on. We're just
Yo,
gonna go
in
in free roam for a bit.
2022, in 2022, we'll be getting disability checks for playing video games. It's pretty
Oh,
sick.
hell yeah. We all have a disorder.
I like it.
Oh, it looks so weird being in this public lobby and everybody just has NSTY next to their name. It looks like we're just like... I don't know. It looks like we all just joined.
So like
Contract
literally,
missions will pay out
if
double
you
GTA
quote
money, double
unquote
arcade
play-
through June 5th.
if you quote
Honestly,
unquote
we all have a
play
disorder.
video games, you have a disability.
Yeah, we all do.
It's so
We have gaming
retarded.
disorder.
It's so dumb.
No, but who like... Not the people that make disorders. This sounds so stupid, what I just said. But I don't know what it's called. But who at that place is just like, you know, we should make gaming disorder. Anybody that plays video games, they have a disorder, you know?
That's so dumb.
Because, no shit. Because I hope
I mean,
they
it's kinda
realize.
dumb.
How is
Like, I
that a
can go without
disorder
a
though?
game.
That's pretty
Like, I could-
retarded.
I mean, like, if you have nothing else to do and all you have is an Xbox in front of you, of course you're gonna play Xbox for like a long ass time until you find something to do.
What if it's like raining outside and you don't really have anything to do?
100%. Exactly.
you're
You're
just stuck
just gonna be on
inside.
Xbox all the time. Or like
You
when
have
your
a
parents
disorder.
try to take you to go somewhere that you don't want to go to, you're gonna be on the Xbox, of course. I mean,
Sorry to say it. All of us have been diagnosed with gaming disorder. It's so sad.
it's just they find something more interesting to do on a video game than being out doing something they don't want to go do and they're gonna be bored of.
Why isn't there an
No, but
invite
what do
all
they
button?
think- What do they think a cure for that would be? Well, see, ADHD is like a lot better than a dumbass disorder that they made up called gaming disorder. Yeah, that's like an actual thing. Can I make just
I'm
make
good.
it normal now, so I don't have to be Raptor from Fortnite.
Alright, if you guys want to join, you have to follow the join steps in the description to join the crew, and then I will invite you.
Or you can just join my stuff.
I'm already in. Where is it?
Alright,
There
online
you go.
crews, abandoned crew.
What? Sir, did you just run me over when I was trying to get into my car? Not very nice, sir. Hi, Chase.
That's why it takes me 25 years to
Oh.
join the stupid crew. Alright, let me choose my character, the male or the female. I choose a homeless male.
How would that sort of be a FIFA fan?
Literally, my guy has a $20 Burger Shot mask on with some overalls, and no shoes, no socks, no pants. Well, commando.
So you're naked?
Phone disorder?
Yeah, basically.
What? Phone disorder is a thing in South Korea. What?
Really? So basically anything could be a disorder. That could be just like sitting disorder, a breathing disorder. Like you're too addicted to breathing.
Yo, nasty. There was a day at my work, bro, where they had like, these Belgian sweet waffles that we served,
want a waffle.
and some of them expired, but like, well, not expired, but like they went past the date they were supposed to be in there. So we just all kicked them up. It was like 8 of them, and we just all ate them. I went out and bought syrup and everything.
When was the last time we did city camouflage?
I don't know if that's gross.
We did
or not.
highway camouflage, like a month ago, or 2 months ago.
Last time y'all did city camo was. Let me go check Nasty's profile.
If you're talking about NFH3, a few months ago. If you're talking about GTA, I don't know, and FH4, I don't know.
City camo was
Chicken
a month ago
waffles
on
on jelly?
FH3. And
Was that the
then-
highway edition?
I don't know. It's the one with the cop car in the thumbnail, and then the other city camo on GTA was done 2 months ago.
Oh yeah, that was the highway edition. When Jack just reassembled
Yeah,
the
I don't
Avengers.
know what people are doing on my car. Like everyone's just doing random stuff. Oh, please don't blow me up.
I don't know where this guy's flying me. This guy
Right,
could
I'm
honestly be
trying to
kidnapping me,
run a
but
session now.
I don't know. City camouflage in what? In GTA or in Forza? We need to do city camouflage in Fortnite.
You're really big though. Everybody go default skins and then just have like Jack and like someone else be like the person you have to kill. You have to figure him out.
Oops.
Oh, okay, that's where you're. Okay. That's where you're taking me.
Oh, there. That took way too long, but I
Oh, the last
invited
time we
everybody in
did
the
city
crew.
camo in GTA, I have absolutely no clue.
Oh my lord, there's
That was a
24
while
people
ago,
in
that's
here.
all I know. I wonder if this guy's gonna lag out. His name isn't Mr. Lag Out. If Fortnite had cars, well, Fortnite has like an ATV and car. So,
Nasty, you trying to go play some the arcade game on the TV?
No.
oh, I wanna go play that.
That game is lame.
Wow.
Maybe it's because I was playing it with Fluky, I don't know.
Bro, this game is so
Rough.
laggy. What the hell is going on?
That is what happens when
I
you
thought that
invite
was
a bunch
just
of
me.
people. God, you've obviously never done an open lobby before.
Oh yeah, and shopping carts. And they also have like ballers and
What supercar
So
would
they
you
can-
recommend?
the cannon.
The Zentorno. The Zentorno is easily the best supercar in the game.
Or is
so honestly I don't see
220?
why they won't have cars.
He means for price and performance.
220
Obviously,
is a good car for
T20
the
is
price
better
of
than it.
performance.
All around.
Hell no, it ain't.
Oh yeah, they have. Okay, yeah.
If you don't own a Zentorno in GTA, I don't know what you're doing. It's literally the best car in the game.
Oh, I completely forgot about the planes even being in Fortnite. And
I really
hoverboard.
hey Nasty. Let's see if people can get into it. Someone get a U.S. Air Force Miljet and this fucking inside of them parachute out top of the map.
Miljet. What is the Miljet?
Yeah, the big old.
Is that the tiny thing?
No, that's the big old. That's the biggest plane. It's like bigger than a
is the
Luxor. It's like a.
You missed the planes? No.
Oh! No, I know what plane he's talking about. It only
Planes in
fits like
Fortnite?
16
No, I
people, though.
do not miss this.
Oh,
Wait,
we
what,
got 27.
what seats the most?
You see it the most.
Thanks.
You know what? I'm
You're
gonna try to
welcome.
land this jet over on y'all.
Why wouldn't you see it the most, Nasty?
Yeah, it's the.
You know what? Why am I
Ninja
in this? I can just get my Avengers.
16.
Avenger.
Oh yeah, can't we put
service
everybody in that?
Request Avenger.
I don't
here,
know how
boy.
that would. I don't know how that would go.
Didn't we do that before? Just have like everybody in that, or like in the MLC, and then just
Dog.
Yeah,
go into
away.
Mount Chiliad.
I believe so.
So wouldn't it work with the Avenger? And then just everybody jumps out at the
Flip
same time.
over. Flip over.
Do not buy the Cyclone in this game. It's a bad car. If you're gonna buy
you
a
like
car,
them to get
buy
around,
buy
well,
as in Torno.
They were like
please.
kind of broken though. Whenever they first came out,
The Cyclone used to be these.
whenever the planes first came out, I can't talk. I'm sorry. Whenever the planes first came out, we almost won a game just by like hiding at the side of a map.
The Avenger is parked nearby.
They were just super
The
broken.
freaking game spawned it on top of a building. If I didn't
How
have
are you
a
supposed to get to the
suppressor, I
top of
wouldn't
the
be able to
building?
get it. Exactly. It's retarded. Hell.
See, invite me to your CEO. Give me the ride.
Oh, God.
What's
Oh
a
my
chicken
God!
twisty?
What is happening?
Anybody know what a chicken
Took me
twisty
10
is?
years to get my damn
I don't know.
Avenger.
Jump off Mount
bad
Chiliad,
as
why
hell.
not?
Oh, I'm not good at driving.
Oh god dang it, I'm gonna crash it.
Ooh, I keep hitting my mic on the headphones.
Where the freak are you guys?
Nice.
The LA River.
Oh shit.
Oh,
So
goodness.
flamey, the game is lagging. Stop it lagging.
Really? Not for me. Probably because I'm not near you
Oh,
guys. but-
it's like dying for me. Where's my Avenger?
Yeah, I feel like it's just by you. Why are you getting an Avenger? Justin literally just got his.
Fuck
There's
Justin,
two
mine's
Avengers in the
better.
lobby.
But his is
They're
older.
equally as thick though.
Mew plane.
Oh no.
Could we do a car show? Probably.
Yeah, we should
I
do
don't
a
know.
car show.
Hey yo, this guy needs to chill out with a sticky bomb in your car.
Probably after we jump out or something.
It's gonna keep on hitting.
You'd hop on. Avengers
Yeah,
symbol.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm gonna
yeet.
keep getting bullied.
Somebody
Badass.
flying mine? Oh my God!
Okay.
Nancy, let me in. Help me, Nancy.
Somebody's already in my car, you idiot. Where's my
He's getting-
Avenger?
Oh, this show up.
Okay, now we just need to hide. Let's.
Fuck
I'm
off with
just
your
gonna go right
flare.
here for a little bit.
Where? What?
Who is shooting me? I will literally
Yeah,
get in my
honestly, I think
presser
somebody
and
might be in it.
destroy you in 2 seconds.
Bro, Justin Big fucking bot at this game, but you die by anyone.
Okay,
Okay, Rose, what
who is in the
You're
red,
Now
like
you
the
just, now you just
cherry?
destroyed your bike. Great job.
Who
buddy.
is anybody in a cherry red camouflaged Avenger?
That was somebody's personal vehicle. I didn't know. Oops. Oops. No.
Dude, it's so hard to keep track of where everyone is. Oh, there you go. You're the orange blip.
Oh,
Alright,
it's
I saw
right
that.
here. I am stupid.
I called the wrong car. God damn it.
Good job.
When was the last time you played
literally
Minecraft?
blind.
Shit. Fuck,
A few days ago.
die. What the
No. A few weeks ago. Yeah.
How do I go inside the God, hey, Justin, can you not? Thank you.
I just stole feed.
What do we do with this? Whose car?
Where even
that's
are
an
you?
Alexa.
Is one of the Avengers gonna land so I could just get in? It's not fun being on the ground. Oh yeah, I know that.
what this does.
What are you doing?
Whoops.
Somebody just asked me to join the club.
Inviting everybody to my thingy, I guess.
Who's shooting?
Thank you, good sir.
Who's locking on?
Well, yeah, like I play with like Gallegos, Nasty, just like, and Justin.
Who
Dylan.
has the freaking rocket
just like a
bike?
survival
What
web.
are you doing?
Ooh,
Can we
he
just play
got
because there's not really
toasted.
anything else to play?
I
get in your
stole
car,
Nasty's car, Lamau.
Wait, isn't
I
this
don't
Nasty's
care.
car?
Go ahead.
Oh, I think I just got in your car.
Someone
unless this
stole
is
my
his car, I
car,
don't know.
apparently.
Am I in it? Is it white?
It's the white GP1, yeah.
This is either his car or yours, but I'm pretty sure it's yours.
Who just shot a rocket at me?
Probably
I
the
did.
oppressor. Ooh, this
Oh,
is kind
okay.
of fun, just flying around.
It is. No, somebody just invited me to a party, but can't join that.
This
guys wanna
oppressor
do
needs to
the,
turn
uh,
his missiles off.
You guys want to do the Mount Chiliad thingy?
Staying in the same vehicle? Not. Or just everybody jumping out?
Oh yeah, no, you know what? Hang on. You can do the jumping out thing. Wait,
No, we can't because you haven't landed yet.
I'm about to land.
Are you?
Yes, I need to land somewhere where no one will freaking kill me, I guess, basically.
Oh, the dude driving your car just killed somebody, basically. I guess.
I'm just on this guy's like devastating, and it's actually clean. I messed with it.
Devil stink.
Devastate.
Please stop hitting my Avenger. It's fucking
The
Justin
Devil
that
Stick.
doesn't know how to fly for
I
shit in
looked
this
at it.
game.
I don't know when the car shows.
Out of the way,
Okay, we
please.
are-
I need to get in the back of it. You're in the
Oh,
way.
now it's somewhat getting for me. When was the
Thank
last
you.
time you heard from Muddy?
Shout out to Slam Maniac.
And
Probably a year.
Who's the idiot with this deluxe though? Move your car.
why is it not letting me go in the back of my own fucking thingy?
Land at the airport in Montreal. We're just gonna get in the
Why are there
Um,
cops here?
Avenger and then just all jump out. Who's gonna be flying it?
Why is it not letting me get in the back of my Avenger?
Is yours the blue one?
No, it's the red one.
There's a red one? Oh. How did I completely
This is
miss this?
chaos.
Don't.
Who's flying it?
Okay, me. Do not land next to me
Okay.
with yours, because I don't want the blades to get broken.
I saw like 4 of them and I had no clue where yours was. Are you flying up there?
I'm going to land in it and then go into the back and then invite everyone to it.
Oh yeah, you can't do that, okay. I don't know what happened to Money. It's probably just been chilling. It's being Money.
Yes, thank you, Lego. I noticed that. I was trying to.
Oh,
just
I'm
walk
dumb, I'm
in,
dumb,
but
I'm dumb.
There's too many people in the way.
Nasi, invite please fast.
Feed.
Nasi, invite me fast,
Have my
please.
own party back here, boy. Look at me. I am the captain
you, good
now.
sir.
I shall take over and fly us away.
Okay, everyone
I'm Who's
accept
Nasty
that
Fox.
invite to join the Avenger, and then once you are in here, do not come out of it because I'm gonna fly us to the highest point in the map, and then we're all gonna jump out.
So am I officially an Avenger now?
Yes.
Holy shit. I could help fight Thanos.
Who are the others in the
College?
besides Feed? Justin, Feed, and Roach, and Jacqueline whenever her game is done installing.
I want to change my name on Xbox to use code Orochi. No, it's gonna be a good idea. A good use of
God,
$10.
I'm watching everyone load in right now. Oh, my
my, it's like
god.
a-
Oh, I just loaded into somebody. No, I got out. I'm
Everybody
stupid.
loaded is weird.
Shit. Well, you
How
just
do you
watched me load in
dance?
and load back out.
click in both thumbsticks.
Do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I need an invite back downstairs.
Is there a place where I can change my outfit at?
Thank you.
No, I don't think you can because it's not your personal one.
He was 14 in
Oh
2015.
my god. Guys.
Yo, I'm so like.
Yeah, but he's not in college yet though.
Yeah. Someone's about to.
Dude,
I feel like someone's gonna
I
jack
really
your
wish
front
I could
seat.
throw like a. I wish I could throw a Molotov or a grenade in here. It'd just
Yeah,
be
how do I
so
get away from the door?
satisfying.
I don't feel
No,
safely
it'd
under
be
this door.
annoying.
That'd be mean.
What?
If he
think I
does that,
just
just
left the
everybody vote to
Avenger.
kick Justin.
Did you walk out?
Yeah, no, I accidentally walked out and it sent me like straight to the front, or the floor.
Nasty, are you in the back or the front? Where the hell are you? I can't
I'm
even
still in
find
the
you.
back. Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
see the Momo helmet.
Everyone sit down at a seat if you can. There's seats around the thingy.
I'm gonna sit down in a seat.
I think there's only one seat left. Yep, okay, yeah.
Justin,
Okay.
you
Oh.
fucking.
No, never mind. There's that seat right
Oh.
here.
Oh,
This
I
is
went to the
crazy.
cockpit.
And get out of the
Ah,
cockpit
nice.
and then join. Okay, no, you
Um,
came back in here.
I'm
never
not
mind.
sure what Jack's been up to lately. Went to the cock.
Pit.
Alright. I need to go to the cockpit. Nobody else come
Why
up
does it
here.
take so long to
Nobody
load
leave
in?
the thingy. Stay inside of the
there
back.
you go.
Can I come up to the cockpit?
Please
Why
do
are there
not
so
shoot the
many
weapons
people?
either.
Oh my god. Alright, we need to be stealthy. I don't know, because we're all gonna jump out. This is good, right?
Your mom is a cockpit.
This is a.
If I had my Yeti, that would have been better.
Dude, the amount of people
Is it dog
inside
dash?
of the back of this thing right now, and I just
Bro,
can't
your
see them is
icon's
weird.
lagging on the screen.
On the map, yeah. It's so satisfying seeing all the nasty tag thingies too.
Oh shit, it's Vanos, no way.
Yeah, Rusty Muffin, I
Well,
saw that
what
you
outfit
didn't
was
get in,
that?
It's fine.
This dude was just in some very weird outfit. I have no clue what it was.
Not everyone got inside
no.
of it, it's okay though.
Look to your right, baby. I'll be there.
You just
you
look to the left, you will see that there is
To
a
the right, to
big
the
ass
right.
mountain.
Everybody gotta look to the right.
Is the store to the right? Is that
No, is
why?
it to the left?
I think my dad lost directions and then I'll go to the right and kept on going straight.
This guy's an alien, that's cool.
I haven't seen him in 30 years.
Do you have the horses in the front or the back?
Hello, Matt. How you doing?
Ooh, nasty, this guy's a fox, just like
This
you.
thing actually, dude, this thing actually gets up to altitude super quickly.
Is it me or your propeller smoking?
They look like they are. Oh shit! Everyone
How can
jump
you
out!
see that?
Jump! 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 The propellers stop! Jump! Jump! Everyone jump!
Please move
I'm
to-
just gonna stay in and let it blow up.
Nasty. No, Nasty, why'd you do that to me? No!
Everyone
Why did
get
spawn
out!
us above
Jump!
the?
Jump! Jump!
Why did
jump.
spawn us above the Avenger?
This is insane.
It freaking the thing broke. It just the propellers stopped.
Where's Muddy?
Dude, we're above
that
the
is us. I don't
clouds.
know. It spawned us
Everyone-
above it.
Everyone parachutes. Well, no, I'm too low. I think you guys are way higher.
Parachute
than I am.
where?
Who's shooting?
Are you at the
Parachute
mines?
to. Hey, who's shooting me? Stop it.
Who's shooting?
Parachute to the
Shooting.
airport. Parachute to the desert airport. Just like take your time.
Okay,
so, like, right in
if
front
you
of
meant
that.
like the actual like airport. Oh, there's no way I could catch up there.
Hey,
Can't
be
see.
boost.
What does pressing
El
A do?
boosty.
It
Makes
brings
smoke
out
out.
smoke. Yeah, smoke.
Hey, don't kill me!
That was amazing. I wanted to see like somebody's POV of everyone just getting kicked out next to each other because I jumped out late because I was trying to empty the cockpit and everything quick.
Well, I guess since y'all doing that, I'm hunting, boys. It's hunting season.
Why do you need a
Put
new
myself some
desk?
coons.
What?
Someone's walking.
Alright,
in the
Hey,
air.
Tifu.
wait. Hey,
Oh shit, I'm about to die.
thank you. This guy just picked me up in the road trip mobile. Thank you.
Yeet.
You know, that really didn't go according to plan. Like, I didn't think the freaking thing would stop working.
Doesn't it do that to every like thing that goes too high?
I don't think so. I know that feed pointed it out, and I was like, I kind of noticed it right before, and I was like, what the heck is happening?
Let's try it again.
Like, hey, are your
What the
propellers
hell?
smoking? Nah, this is a cosmetic effect.
You need something, huh? Want your
Cancels
rides?
out.
Let me know.
Hello.
Wait, this car can fly?
Oh my god, Roach.
I'll bring it to you.
When did they add
I'll get
this?
back to work.
Hey, you are an important. Oh my god. Hello.
Two
Your
air
desk isn't fixed properly.
Air feed, air feed.
What the
Air
heck? Oh, that's the
feed.
Tula or whatever.
Air feed. I want to go to air feed. Oh, I don't have a stupid parachute. Oh no, that's not good.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oof.
Bro,
Oh,
why you
why?
always gotta
You
be
broke the
person
door.
that kills people, bro? It's getting annoying.
I've literally only
Just
killed one
votes are
person,
kicking.
and it's you.
Yeah, but what would you get
Oh
out of it?
my god.
Satisfaction of killing it.
Oh. What is that?
I don't know what that
Literally
is.
this thing has a fist on the front of it.
What? Oh, now I really want to see this.
The sophisticated mister.
Stop throwing stuff.
Well, I don't know why. I need to steal this dude's car. Oh, you helped me. You killed him. Thank you.
Oh. Wait,
Alright, Justin, can you like really
I didn't mean to
fuck off,
kill
bro?
you. I'm sorry, James.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't really play the Doomsday stuff.
Fuck off, bro. You're getting annoying.
Are you
I'm
shooting
surprised
at
that I
me,
had
huh?
music on.
Well, you
Right,
keep on
surprised about
fucking
that.
doing this shit to me, bro. I'm just getting annoying.
What? I
Like,
didn't do
I can't hear the
anything.
music,
That
but like, I
was so
normally
sad.
just listen to music whenever I play stuff.
I'm
I
back.
didn't even do anything, dude.
Welcome back.
All right,
Thank
we're
you.
gonna do the Mount Chiliad thing. What I want everyone to do right now
Nasty,
in
hop
the
in.
lobby. Hang on, I gotta repair my car. Well, I'm gonna have to repair it.
Kid,
anyway
hop
before
in.
we do it. Well, I need everyone to. Okay, someone just blew up. Can the door open, please?
Justin,
Dude, why
hop
is
in.
it lagging?
Because there's a lot of
How
people.
did I kill you?
Stop killing
That
people.
Because
literally
my
makes
health was
no
very
sense.
low. Some kid just like ran over my head.
Guys,
How's that being
holy
service?
hell. Oh, someone removed the warning level, thank
Call
you.
back when your brain.
You're welcome.
Guaranteed. What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
It's on 89%, by the way.
Okay.
You and Brad
Never
Dick
mind, it
one.
just switched to 90.
Juan, the join steps are in the description.
Who's driving Paul Walker car? No clue. Oh, there's way too many people. What the hell?
Dude, who keeps killing me?
I need help. Oh, wait, that guy just helped me. Thank you. I don't even know if you tried to do that, but thank you. What the hell? Oh, now I see a fistmobile.
Haciendo.
And why does the guy move all the hell?
Cause they could kill him. Like what they just did. Is this pink car yours, Nasty?
No.
Where's your car?
I'm in it. Aw, why? What the heck?
Flip over, piece
What
of
just
shit.
happened? Guys, oh my lord.
Let's do Rumpo Madness. Oh, this dude just did a flip.
What is... Yeah? Huh?
Who's in the insurgent?
Me.
Is that
I'm
you,
in one.
Nasty?
Oh, I like you all.
Oh.
Wait, what,
Aw,
Roach?
this is random.
It's so
Someone to
scary
go
trying
in.
to
Oh, yeah,
drive near
yeah,
you,
like
because
something, yeah.
everyone's like, you get near you, you basically get killed.
Alright, what I need everyone to do in the game is to get in any vehicle you want. It could be a plane, helicopter, a car, Deluxo, it doesn't matter. You are not allowed to use any weapons of any kind. You cannot use sticky bombs, no grenades, no normal guns, no weapons on jets or anything, no rockets. What your guys... Just
There's a lot of stuff you
Lesser.
can't use.
The only thing you can use is your flying or driving capability of keeping me from getting to the top of Mount Chiliad.
Can I go in your car?
Or you can
yes.
use the Batmobile and just blast them off the mountain with a rocket.
Where are you?
No, you can't use rockets. You can use the rocket booster, but you can't use the rockets.
Yeah,
to
that's
kill
what I
me.
mean. The booster.
I know,
You're
but
on the road right now.
I'm being more specific so people don't think of the other way of actually blowing me up with missiles.
Where the hell's the CEO thing? It's not there. How am I
Insurgent.
supposed to... Oh my
Hey,
God,
Justin,
cops
are
are
you,
so
are you
annoying.
getting? Are you getting in, or are you gonna try and knock me off?
Nancy, can you
Okay.
drive to me?
I'll find you. Are you in the... Yeah, never mind.
Can my door close, please? Thank you.
Are you in the Insurgent, Nancy?
Where are you at, Roach?
I'm behind you, right? Yep. I'm right behind you.
To the left. By the
Oh!
prison.
Actually, I kind of want to knock you off, but at the same
Oh.
time, I'm kind of lazy, so... Yeah. Here. Let me in, I'm behind you.
Oh God.
And I just got ran... Bro... How did I commit suicide when someone literally ran me over?
Can I please get in the car?
Oh my.
No, guys, stop,
my-
stop. We haven't started,
Set it to
guys.
friends only.
Chill. Guys, chill.
How
we
did
haven't
my
You're gonna have to
started
repair
yet.
this again.
destroyed?
I know
What
I
the
am.
hell?
Bro, nasty!
He's trying to get in.
Feed, there's a million people around, and there's
Nasty.
people. Okay, they got out.
He was the
Hurry
only
up.
one going
I'm
to the door.
behind you. I'm coming. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Get in. Okay.
Feed, hurry up.
Oh my god.
Oh my
What
God,
the
Feed,
hell
you're a
the fuck
bot.
is
Hurry
this?
up.
Oh,
Oh
it's the
my
character
God.
doing this.
All right,
You're
hang
gonna have
on,
to repair this.
everyone, chill. Just get in the vehicles that you want right now.
I'll call
you have
Lester.
you have less than 5 minutes. I need to repair this. Please do not run into me right now. I need to repair it.
We have a conversation in the car. Justin, go in first person.
Wait, I don't even need to call Lester.
My personal
Anyone want any
vehicle has
snacks?
been
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You just got like face slammed.
It's closed, Nasty.
Ah.
Hello.
Hey, no,
What
feed.
can I do for you?
Yo.
Can somebody call off
Do you
the
want any
cops?
snacks?
It's not allowing me to when I never even.
I'm calling it.
Don't want any snacks? I'm sure I have some snacks. Got any beer?
Never mind. They were in the door, but the door got taken off.
Alright, I called him off.
Okay
Thank
then.
you. No one
Wow.
shoot or anything.
Weirdo.
We're just gonna be crashing another cop and then just get the cops back again.
Alright, everyone just get in the vehicles that you're gonna use right now. Please do not run into me. And everyone drive away from the Los Santos Customs so I can repair this, please. Put the freaking gun away. Put the Molotov away.
Hey Justin, do you have a vigilante?
Put your finger away.
Yeah.
I would
My
just,
finger way in your...
yeah,
Wait, no, I
never mind,
don't.
missed it. Okay,
I don't have
never
a bat. That's the Vigilante's the Batman thing, huh?
mind. Yeah.
Nope. Oh, I accidentally came out. Hold on. Wait there, wait there, wait there. Sorry.
Came out the closet.
Oh, do you,
I was about
oh
to
my
say
god,
something
why'd
so
you
similar to
get
that.
on? You have cops.
Yeah,
shoot
now
him out.
there's no point. We just need to go somewhere else to repair
Who's
this.
the guy who got on?
It's your lag
Oh,
out.
put the
I said
door
it's a
down.
friends. I don't know
There
how
you
you
go.
got
Oh, I
on
accidentally just
anyway.
got out.
Why? Stop!
Roach.
Put your controller down. It's not hard to not press Y. Lord.
Yeah, I
you
was
have to
putting it
get
down, but I
rubber.
accidentally pressed Y.
Please, everyone, just get in the plane or vehicle you want. Who? The vigilante.
Okay, there, I put it down. I put it down, see? No, I can't. I can't accidentally press
mil.
Y.
They hit 100 mil a couple days ago. What do you mean?
Well, they just hit it a
Did
couple
some
days
guy
ago.
really
I think
go
we're
to
off the radar.
airport to go get a jet?
Yeah,
Some guy
off
went to the
radar isn't
military
gonna
base
do
to go get
anything.
a
Then
jet.
why'd you take us off radar?
So then no one sees us. Duh.
I want them to be able to see us when we go up the mountain. I mean, I kind of.
Yeah,
we
well, not
going
right
up
now
now?
when you're trying to repair the car.
No, I need
Yeah.
to go to the freaking thing and repair it, but that one's closed.
Do you
and
want
there's
them
too
to
many
be able to
people.
see us when you're repairing it? There's not gonna be many people if we're off the radar. We're gonna have time to drive away.
Feed, call Lesser if you can.
Already did.
Thank you.
This one idiot with the tank, I think, is following us. They're following him. So I didn't even do
I mean,
anything.
we'll have time though. Probably. Hopefully.
And dude, I don't have that big of a stream delay. They can literally see where we're going.
Still.
Oh.
It's enough time though.
It's like
Hey Justin,
it's less than like 5 seconds, I think.
Mm-mm.
I want you to use this here fullest once I.
All right,
once
we
this
will be
happens.
starting at. We will starting in 3 minutes. I don't know what time zone it is for everybody in the game, but it will be at 9:10 Central Standard Time, my time, and it's gonna be like freaking 10:10 East and 7:10. Why did it just kick me out of my own fucking car? Hello?
Nasty, come on, you need to put your controller down.
Alright,
What
this
the
is-
fuck
hey,
was
this
that?
This isn't a key.
Why?
This isn't a-
Hello?
Stop, press Y.
I didn't press
kicked me out
Y.
too.
Watch the stream. It literally. What is happening?
Nasty, go.
What is
Nasty,
happening?
drive. I can't drive, it kicks me
Get out of my car! I don't know what it did.
What?
Get in, hurry
Oh,
up!
now I can't even get in, this dude's in the way.
He's trying to do the Kiki Do You Love Me
Oh my
challenge,
God.
and it failed.
What
badly.
just happened? It literally, like, we're going full speed down the highway and it kicked me out. I didn't press any buttons at all.
Yeah,
and
no,
it,
no, no,
like,
no.
I didn't
Nasty,
jump.
whenever you got on the side, whenever you got on the side, I tried to drive too, and then it just kicked me straight out.
Alright, 2 minutes. Not allowed to use any rockets or
Justin, wanna
guns,
play-
remember that.
Justin, you want to play Who Could Hold Their Grenade the longest game?
No, not really.
Sure.
I'll
No,
go first.
stop. Stop. Don't throw them either. Stop. Oh my fucking god, I swear. You guys listen to simple instructions. Don't fucking throw the grenades either.
Is there like a feature in this game that just makes it so you can't drive? And it kicks you out?
I don't know,
Yeah,
apparently.
it's called It's called Tesla
Someone says
Autopilot.
modder. We're on console. There's no modders on the console.
On PS4 though, right?
Not in online.
That's because PS4 is an outdated console.
Stop shooting. Put your controller
I
down.
thought I had
know
my
that
finger.
Was one of you guys.
I didn't think it was a gun. I thought it was my finger. Sorry, Nasty.
Mechanic and LS
Okay,
do
now
for
we're
you.
Alright, we
repaired.
have 1 minute. As soon as I get out of this thing, I'm booking it. I'm waiting for the timer. And it's time!
right now.
Go!
Alright, go.
Oh, that's the fist thingy I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, no, I saw it. We're about to get fisted.
No, 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 no. Go away. What?
Nasty, you're
What?
not even about to make it to the mountain.
Justin, wait. Why didn't it switch you? What just happened? What the hell just happened? I murdered something? What?
What just happened?
Maybe there is a modder. Cause what? I'm so confused. Did he even shoot you?
No, it said he ran me over, but I was in the driver's seat.
What? Okay.
I love how I'm just chilling in the car and somehow miraculously blowing up people.
Stop blowing people up. Oh my god, people aren't following.
He's
rules.
not. He's
I'm
just
not.
sitting
I'm
in the
just
car.
chilling in the car and
Somebody's
people just blow it
using
up.
bombs. Stop using bombs.
But it said it was speed though.
I mean, there was an explosive gas tank on the trailer truck behind us.
I am so confused.
Yeah, so am I. I thought you were just driving and then it said that you died.
We're about to blow up.
Where's Nasty in all of this?
I'm dead. I respawned somewhere, and okay.
Bro, I do not feel safe with this truck next to us.
Yeah, I can't even go
Neither
to
do
the
I.
driver's seat and leave.
Well, okay. If there's a quote unquote modder in
I'm
this
getting
game, then give me
shot.
$1 billion, please. Because I don't know what just happened.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Doesn't
Oh, I'm driving.
I'm so
get
confused.
back in.
Like I've never seen that happen to me in
What?
my time of playing this game.
What just happened?
Drive the damn car.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
I'm just gonna get near.
I'm just holding down A so I can hide. I'm like,
They put Justin in
wanna
the
get
driver's
shot.
seat for 1 second and then it just keeps putting him in the passenger seat now. Hi, Slendy. Yeah, no, my streamer.
He literally never knocks.
Yeah, why don't you knock? I'm in the middle of live streaming, Jacob. A bunch of fans, Justin, Feed, Nasty.
Slendy's your brother?
An open lobby, yeah.
Okay, now I don't feel as bad about him not liking me.
How?
What?
Did you not realize that?
Minecraft Lover 69.
I don't know.
Feed, how do you not know that?
Hey, Justin didn't know it either.
But
That you're
No,
my
because I
brother.
thought Slendy was over at his
Even
house and
I
was
knew
like,
that.
listen, hey, leave me
Did you think he was
alone,
at my
leave me alone,
house?
leave me alone.
Just all the time.
And after, where are you?
I'm in someone's insurgent.
Justin's very smart.
No, that was Feed.
But
That was both
I
of
didn't
them.
know that you were my brother.
I don't really talk to Slendy.
What? Yeah. Next time, can you knock, please? No? Okay.
I hope you.
Look
I
at
hope
the,
you start
the
doing
wheels
that
on the
to
green
him.
Batmobile.
I hope you start doing that to him, and then you walking on him like naked or something on purpose, just so he feels.
Yeah, I don't
stupid.
want to see that.
No, you just open his door while he's naked and just walk away.
What if I just sit in my room butt ass naked and wait until he just randomly walks in? Be like, oh, I don't want to say
You
something.
like what you see?
Are weapons locked in the car?
Yeah, what? We can't.
One track mind. What is your
Game.
What is your gamer
Yeah,
tag
why can't we
again?
use our weapons anymore? Oh wait, never mind.
What the hell? That was weird. No, I can't use my weapon anymore. There we go.
I could only do it in first person.
Yeah, this is not going well.
I'm so
Handbrake.
confused on how I died. I really don't
Dude,
know
we
how.
knocked ourselves off the mountain.
Okay, how come I could only use tear gas? I can't even use an actual gun. How did I murder your brother's phone?
Power.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, and I don't think I like what happened, but... And Nasty, you're not in the car anymore, right?
No,
No, I'm driving.
I never got back in it after I died. Jaybird, you need to join the crew in order for me to invite you.
How can I help you, homie?
My GTA is stuck on 92%. It's been stuck for the past 5 minutes.
Are you playing a game right now? Because if you don't... alright,
Yeah,
that just
because
says
if I
done.
don't, then my Xbox is just gonna completely restart. It's annoying.
Well, that's what
I'd
console
restart it
do
like
after
3
an hour of
times.
activity.
Alright, Justin, can you chill out with this sticky
Yeah, you
bomb?
can turn that off.
Do I have a
For real.
parachute? Don't. I need this.
Pete, can you take us on the actual, like, road?
Why did we choose the worst route?
So long,
Well,
yeah,
because-
boys.
1 second. On away.
Hold on a second.
Hold on. Hello there.
No, we're literally already there. This
Oh,
was a
yeah.
lot
Nasty jumped
easier
off.
than the last
Hey, let's catch
one.
Nasty.
One track mind. I can't
you
because we're
doing,
in a
bruh?
crew session.
We're
You
catching
need to
Nasty.
join the crew in order for me to
Pete, you
invite
crashed into a tree, just so you know. It's 3 o'clock where you are.
These trees, bro.
Woo woo.
Oof.
Nasty.
Damn.
3 o'clock.
What? What?
So your brother dropped
okay.
his phone in the pool trying to watch my stream. That's not good.
Front flip.
Are
Never
we
mind.
restarting?
Not happening.
I mean, we could try it again. I don't know why I got killed after somebody like ran into me.
Maybe it's one of the spiky cars.
Alright, Justin, can you not blow up Nasty's
If
car
that's
so we
the
can get it to
thing,
him
that's
and-
stupid.
Like one of the dumb new cars that have the spikes on the front, because
I
I'm pretty
was
sure
in
that's
the
the insurance.
driver's seat though.
God.
That's dumb.
Don't worry, Nasty, I'll call you the cab.
Justin, you realize we're doing the challenge again. You're trying to blow up Nasty's car that we're trying to get him into.
Like,
Alright.
I mean, yeah, if you could do a money drop, that'd be great. Let me drive. Get out of the driver's seat.
God,
Yeah,
Hurry
if you
up.
give me a money drop,
Get
that'd
out
be
of the
great.
driver's seat.
You could do a
Thank
money
you.
drop
Go.
for me too.
Oh my.
That's why I said you should have
Yes,
done it
run him over,
faster.
run him
Why
over.
is it getting... Can I get in my own damn car?
Apparently not, Nasty.
Why am I getting shot?
Feed! Stop pressing Y!
I'm not even pressing Y.
Can you
I'm
close
just-
my door, please? Can you please close my door? Oh wait, thank you, my door. just
Why?
closed. Why can't you?
Oh my God.
This is so broken.
Why did
This is broken.
Bro, the speed racer came out of nowhere to squash.
What is happening?
What happened? And why
I'm
isn't it
so
moving just in the
confused.
driver's seat? Yeah, I know this is a normal
So-
GTA 5 one.
I can't even get in my own damn car.
Can I stop getting ran over? Can I stop getting ran over?
Everything's gonna explode up.
Please stop running me over. I just want to get in my car.
What happened to this game?
It's like the game is like acting as if there's like a ghost in the driver's seat or something. It's not letting me even attempt to get in it.
Maybe that's why, Nasty, maybe that's why it kicked you out. Just a ghost just took over.
That doesn't make sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense? It just doesn't mind you drive their car. It's their car now.
Is my insurgent blown up?
No, we're still sitting in here.
Oh my
It's
god!
just in the driver's seat though, but
bro, guys.
Justin, can you stop blowing stuff up?
Can you just like push us somewhere? What happened?
Nasty, I feel like you should make a new. Nasty, I feel like you should make a new session and then just like.
We need to stop the vehicle.
Get us all in the car first.
Well, your car's done now. Your car's gone now, Nasty, so don't worry.
Dude, what is happening? Oh my god.
Welcome to GTA 5,
Just see stream and I
everybody.
see a whole bunch of chaos.
What is going
GTA was a good
There's burning. I'm on fire. There's burning
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way
helicopters
instead.
everywhere.
Dude, why am I
I'm not running towards a big ass explosion.
It's cops.
Can't go anywhere.
Why are you shooting me?
Oh my god.
It's so framey and laggy and everything. What is going on?
And this is why
Alex,
I don't play GTA by myself.
What's happening? I honestly don't know. Just like the game just killed itself.
Alex joins the stream and sees this and like GTA open lobbies be like,
For me, it said normal GTA 5 open lobby. We honestly
what
just started
is
with
happening?
fucking war.
Stop!
It really do be like that sometimes.
Okay, come on. No, but, what do you mean? He
Yeah, just
tapped
started a
me,
war.
game.
Yeah,
He
GTA
literally
these days
tapped
suck.
me.
Kind of, but like it's still pretty fun with a lot of people.
No.
Why no?
What? No, I
So
got
please
killed.
don't. No,
That's what I said,
stop.
no.
Stop.
We expect
Stop with the
the
stupid fist thing. Oh my.
I'll do my best.
Nasty, who's
Ju-
English
appar-
Dave?
Justin blew up my car. That's dope. Why am I not
Hi,
surprised?
Steph. Well, hey, Nasty, it was our only way to get rid of the car.
I'm in my
It was
safe
that you wanted
place.
to go on, right? Wait, oh, I thought we were about to get blown up.
Hey, Nasty.
My
Nasty,
insurgent.
get it. Nasty, get it.
Move!
Nasty,
No! Screw off feed! I'm getting my insurgent. It's right here. Everyone get in. Hurry up. Get in.
Where?
I got cops.
Get in,
It's
get
gonna
in,
take
get
a
in, get
while.
in, get in, get in. I don't care if you have cops. Just get in, get in, get in. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Well, I
Feed,
don't even have a ride.
Feed,
I
you're
don't
a
know
bot.
where you
Every
are.
single
I'm getting.
Why did you send mercenaries? Screw you, Roach.
Why not?
Feed, hurry up.
Do I have
Get
classifieds? Nope. Nasty, where are you?
I don't know, but a bunch of random people are in my insurgent. I'm going to the
Oh, I
top of
see you, I
Mount
see you, I see
Chiliad.
you, I see you, I see you.
Round. Hey, no rockets.
Wait for me,
Never
I'm coming,
mind.
I'm coming.
Nasty, do
Nope.
Nasty, do you have a garage
It's
up
already
here?
full. Nope.
Kick
Round 2
someone out.
starts now. No shooting or anything. Get in your planes and crap.
Round 2 starts now, we're not even in.
Come on, man.
You can get in something. I don't. It's just too much
I don't have
work.
anything to get in.
You call an Avenger. What do you mean you don't have anything?
You already
to
have
get?
an active.
Avengers
I already
are
have an active
garbo.
vehicle.
Avengers are
What
behemoths.
is
You
this?
can literally slam into the side of them
Yeah,
and knock
but it's
them off
so
the
hard
mountain.
to like find you. And
What is
stuff.
this?
That's why.
Yeah, honestly, everybody just wants to kill each other now.
Stop killing. No rockets or anything.
That's what everybody does in GTA. It's annoying.
It wasn't like this from before. Where's my stupid active personal vehicle that it says I have?
Oh wow, you're gonna do so
Oh.
much with a freaking rocket bike when you're not allowed to shoot.
MOC. I can't even. Oh my god! How could I just get a different
Just with
vehicle?
all the competition we have, then we got this in the bag. You see a little white guy flying
Maybe just
around
get
with
rid
like a
of a
bright
personal
neon
vehicle or
shirt.
something.
Move. Who is mercenaries?
Austin, that is.
Dumbass roach. Freaking
I
called
needed to make it
on
harder
me.
for you.
Oh gosh.
Cunt.
I had to give you a challenge.
You leave, then come
I'm
back to this.
coming.
Yup, it's interesting, right?
Where is
Out of the
my...
way!
I can't go into my CEO.
They're
What
full.
my
Don't
buzzer?
blow me out, please. Some players are off the radar.
Oh my god, Roach, why?
It was to give you a
Yes, that was
challenge.
so close.
No. Why did you go?
So-
Stop doing the off the radar thing. Well, I'm sitting here for 30 seconds until it goes away.
Oh, and while you sit there,
What's
let me get
my
it.
Insta?
No, you're
Oh,
too far
so-
down.
No, I can literally call in my oppressor like right now and just come over there.
Well, you're hanging
Time's
off the
up,
side
we're
of the
going.
car then because it's already full.
Hey, buddy.
Why do I have
Hey,
to
hey,
pay
hey,
for the
hey,
oppressor
hey.
that someone else destroyed?
I'm being shot at. I don't like this. No, stop. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't know how to aim, so I died.
Alright, we're going. No!
No!
Oh gosh, the vigilante. Oh no. Hey.
Uh-oh.
Using their
Nasty,
own
that
powers
might be it.
against me. Nope. We're good.
Is anybody in your insurgent nasty?
Okay, why did the bike actually
Really?
do something for a second?
I'm about to be blown up. Or not, never mind.
Oh,
Gain
since you're
grip.
standing still, I'm gonna totally get on this side. Never mind.
Hey, you want to get on the side? Hurry up.
Okay.
You'll literally be knocked off in like 10 seconds. I don't see why you want to get on the side. Oh, I said no rockets!
Oof.
Oof.
Stop.
Uh-oh.
Stop. Justin, screw you. I'm not waiting. There's too many people.
Oh, I didn't know you were still waiting.
I was trying to stop so you could get on. Oh my lord.
My
Out of the way.
Hey,
Hey,
you're
cinematic
stopped. I'm
mode.
coming.
What's your jet?
I'll just wait till you stop
Ultra.
and then I'll get on.
The skinny part is what's scary.
Getting scary nasty.
Oh, you should be Gucci now. Wall ride.
Oh, move. Move.
Ah, shit.
Oh, there goes a jet. Yes, you took. Wait. Oh, I think the thingy was on fire for a second. Oh, Justin, get
How'd
on.
I get knocked off? I'm coming, I'm running.
Wait, that was a personal vehicle? Oh.
We're
I'm
running.
Hurry up,
sprinting.
hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You are gonna get,
About to
you're gonna
knocked
get,
off.
you're
There,
gonna
I
get
just
knocked
seen more
off
explosions.
so
Justin, you're gonna get knocked
fast.
off in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Yep, there you go.
I'm getting back on, I'm getting back on.
Hurry up! Oh, come on, that's not cool!
Behind me. Oh.
Move!
Set with an easy sticky bomb.
It takes more than a sticky bomb to blow up an Avenger. And you're not throwing one
Takes a
either.
lot.
No!
Damn.
How did I get knocked off?
Nice job, Nasty. You killed Justin.
Nasty, you can pull back from this.
Stop shooting, Nasty. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm shooting, shut up.
Nasty, why'd you blow him up?
Come on, man.
Come
I
on, give
can't
me a
even call it
chance!
vehicle.
Make it more interesting when I get back on the trail.
Yeah, I know
Stop
that's a
trying
lot.
to
That's
knock
a
me
lot of
down.
everything. There's also a lot of explosions.
God dang it, dude. I hate this
Who's
game.
the
Alex,
one
do you wanna
Fortnite
join?
gatekeeper?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to drink. So
Hey, stop.
enjoy this guy driving me around.
Yes, 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 yes.
Wedo
yes,
Obtenaire
yes, yes,
ride.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ooh.
Back on the
Yes,
trail.
ride. Come on.
Hurry up!
Get on, get on.
Go, Nasty, go!
Oh.
Where's your Avengers now? Oh gosh.
Who's shooting?
Stop shooting.
No! God damn it.
I just love how you just side.
Hello, Mr. Batmobile. Hey!
I'm gonna get on the left side. Seems like the left side is a lot better.
Eh. I'm here. Kind of.
I'm coming. I'm getting ran over. Yeah. Nice. Thanks, dude.
This thing is flying with one propeller? Really?
Go!
he has one
Why are you
propeller going.
reversing into me? Wow, you're gonna
I'm
do
nervous
so
about the
much
thing
with
about
your
to blow
mini,
up.
dude. Go. Get on! No, 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 no! Fuck! Oh, we're on top.
No, no, Justin, get back
I
on. Hang on.
immediately got knocked. No, I'm getting ran over. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm snacking.
I can't see. Jesus! Get on, hurry up.
Come on, I'm spamming Y.
Everyone chill, please.
Nasty, whatever you just said, you cut out.
Oh, the guy in the
Probably
oppressor
listening.
actually just on purpose knocked me off.
I'm trying to jump off the thing. I want Justin on the side though. No! I don't want to go down. Justin, hurry up.
Coming, I'm coming.
Business battle for cargo.
Coming.
Oh, we're going. How did you fall off again? How does that even make sense? Fuck it. Boom.
Oh, I'm in the middle of nowhere now. I can't call anything in.
Hey,
Hold on,
someone's...
underneath of this charger.
There's a
Nice.
car right here. Whose car is that?
You freezing right now?
Okay, how's this guy's Avenger not died yet?
Oh, someone came to give me a ride. Wait,
It's
did you come to give
durable.
me a ride?
He has one
Oh,
blade.
please give me a ride. Please give me a ride. Oh, I love you. Thank you. Wait, no, 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 get it? Are you freaking kidding me, game?
Hey, Nasty, you wanna pick me
There
up?
we go.
Nasty, I'm telling
Thank
you,
you.
this guy, he's not dying. He's upside down.
I'm actually trying to help him flip back over. His blade's about to break.
What the hell?
It's dead now.
And now he's about to blow up.
Oh
and
my
once he blows up, we're going
gosh.
to.
I'm freezing. That's not good.
Oh, I almost forgot about my birthday.
You got yeeted off the mountain.
How do you forget about your birthday?
Oh, the Batmobile and then it's just
I don't
going
know,
straight off the
because
mountain.
it's never really celebrated, so.
Oh. That's not
Relatable.
good. Thanks.
That's what happens
Hi,
when
Roach.
your
Bye, Roach.
family betrays you, you know.
What?
It
No,
do be
it's
like,
Hey, come back.
PS4 or Xbox? We are on Xbox.
You're in Australia?
Yes.
Australia's pretty cool.
What now? I honestly don't know.
It's a lot cooler than Britain. We should do long haul again.
my thing's
House
at
party.
96%.
I feel like you said that just because of
waiting for
Forza.
it to freaking...
And
I mean, that's
honestly,
up
if
to
it is,
that's up to
then
chat if they want to do long haul again.
You're very true. You're very right.
Mm.
Well, honestly, there's that one guy that somebody wanted to do a car show.
Can we
I'm
actually
down for a car
coordinate
show,
a
but-
car show without everyone like blowing it up or something?
I don't know.
I'm sure we could.
It depends
'Cause,
on what
I mean, the
people
whole
you
name
have
of this
in the
game
lobby.
was to destroy, and
cars.
that's kind of why they went crazy. But I'm pretty sure they're down for a car show.
I can't even get in my car. I just got ran over. And again. I just got turned into a pancake.
No, I don't feel like a car show would be a good thing because I feel like if you just like nasty pulls out the
I'm gonna
driveway,
say
he's
this
just gonna
hot
get
as hell.
sideswiped by someone trying to get close with
Well,
someone. Be
why don't we
behind him.
try it out?
Yeah, we could try it. And then
Doesn't hurt to try.
if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
I don't have any show cars. I kind of need that money drop guy to like money drop me.
There is no money drop.
$1 billion. I
I was joking about
know,
that
I was
earlier.
joking.
There's no such thing.
was
No, you're
joking.
right,
I know.
serious.
Dude,
Yo, I was
dude,
dead
dude.
serious.
There
I
isn't
totally
mods
was
on
in a
these
sarcastic
consoles
tone.
either. I'm just saying that as a joke. Obviously, the game was just
Transfer
plugging
the
out like
account.
crazy earlier.
Oh, my
This guy
sister's
just
gonna
went straight
die.
into the military base. I don't know.
This sounds like a great idea.
Yeet. Thank you. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Thank you.
Oh, your brother just fought me?
Thank you for the ride off the mountain, dog.
What were you doing?
I think we're gonna do the question now. Oh, I'm not gonna drive you.
I have to look for a spot for us to do that.
Hey, let's get into flight information.
No, that's not gonna work.
I'm just behind you.
I'd
If you
probably
just someone
ruin
made
it.
a song with like the car horns.
'97. Come on.
Do the military jets shoot or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why
I
wouldn't
thought they did.
Oh, Adventure's phone break. That's not my fault that it's phone
You know,
broke. He's the one that
honestly, I
dropped
want to
it.
do it in this parking lot right here. I'll do it there.
Where?
I don't think I've ever seen anyone hold a car show here.
Where the hell even are you?
This resort thingy over here.
Oh,
Which parking lot?
The parking lot in the front. It's like towards the end of the long
Oh.
haul route. Nobody land their freaking planes over here. If you're gonna fly over here, then fly
This
your
guy's in
plane
the
into
sled.
the
Kamikaze.
water.
Kamikaze into the ocean.
Yeah,
honestly,
just
this guy looks
fly into the water and then swim onto the shore and then run over.
Who
here.
is
Not land in
locking
the
on
street.
me?
con forever.
I'm bringing a car I haven't brought in a while.
You could have just said that in the party. Oh wait,
wonder
that
what
actually
car I'm
works.
gonna use.
Okay. Didn't work when I
Don't
tested
bring
it.
the cops over here either, please.
Don't bring AIDS, don't bring STDs, bring yourself.
And there's already cops over here.
Great.
Who are you matando now?
What?
I know this guy in the car isn't supposed to look like
What
Sonic.
color is it?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Dad,
see,
again?
time for a new spot? Question mark.
Oh my god, Dad. I did hear you.
Everyone call off the cops, please, so they leave. This guy's about to fucking shoot at me because I'm just staring
You
at
know,
him.
we were asked this earlier,
To go under
but
the
is
couch.
a bottle considered a cup? The most important question you'll ever be asked.
What car do you bring? Bring anything, just don't bring anything stupid like a freaking tank. I'm
Are
waiting
you
for the
kidding
cops
me?
to go away before I do
This
anything.
is what I get for trying to casually go into a parking lot.
What? What did you get?
I get reversed into by a cop and I'm upside down on my roof and now I'm getting cops shot at me.
Feed.
I'm leaving, mate.
It's a bottle of cup.
Oh my gosh. 98, come on.
And there's
That's
no
good.
mechanic shop nearby to repair my car, so now I have to drive all the way down here.
Dusted.
Hmm.
Is my voice lagging or something?
No.
Oh. Wait, okay, for a second I thought I was going the wrong way, okay.
I swear to God, if it updates after this and it takes forever, I'm gonna be so mad.
Wait, this car has guns too? Why is there an Avenger on top of this building?
Can you not run me over, please?
Everyone, just avoid the cops. Please do not bring them here. Park up once you get here.
Be civilized.
I'm scared to call in my car because I feel like it'll just get crashed into the second I call it in.
Too.
That's what happened to me, so that's why I'm just chilling over here in the city trying to get these cops off of me.
What current personal vehicle? Oh my god, bro. How do I have cops? Oh my god.
You need something?
I'll bring it to you.
One of your rides? Let me
Get
Hey,
back to
Roach,
work.
wanna like go? Roach, wanna like find like a parking area? In
I
the
can't even
city and chill
return my
there?
freaking. Oh my god.
What is happening?
Nothing's working, dude.
I don't even have my car yet.
Why
It's
can't I
being
return my car to
delivered.
storage?
Yeah, no, I said the same thing. Like, I had an active personal vehicle, like, whenever I was trying to call something in before. Oh, wait, my car just spawned right here. Cool.
Freaking oppressors just have to destroy it, dude. So annoying. Oh, nice. Yeah, thank you, cops. I really appreciate it.
I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Who is bringing cops over there? Like, seriously? Yeah, fucking. Oh, now my car got impounded. Awesome, dude. Love cops.
Dustin is nasty, and Jack is Jack. Alex is Super Burger, and Captain Alex, and so on and so forth. Yeah.
Need something, huh?
I honestly don't know.
Dustin,
They're just saying everybody's name is.
nasty,
Wanna go
is it
swimming?
even clean over there?
What is?
I mean, kind of.
Cause I'm really gonna flip if I drive all the way back over there. Just went to the repair shop, come back there, and then.
Why are you spawning my
Dang.
car 2,000 miles away, dude? Mechanic is useless, I swear.
I was just messaged someone to go
Ow.
swimming. You don't know what that means? Oh, this dude actually just like, okay. Okay. Okay.
I love that my freaking thumb is still hurting. Retarded.
Anyone else want to go swimming? Names, that's what, yeah.
Oh my god. This is AIDS. Why is there an AI car in the parking lot?
This guy over
There
here
is.
is really like risking it. He's got a. He's literally lowering his car in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
My like actual.
I'm not even gonna try
Who's
to
in the
lower my
limo?
car,
Yeah,
'cause
you're
the
good.
amount of effort I'll put in to try to lower
Sorry,
it and
dude.
get hit.
Why are
literally
you?
intentionally
You are
crashed into my
literally
car.
causing it.
Everyone go get in the
crashed
pool.
into my car in his limo. That's why.
And your dumbass decides to shoot instead of just play cool and go repair your damn car. And now the cops are coming over here.
Ooh.
Freaking
I'll call
idiot.
him off.
Dickwad.
I'm calling him off.
Well, I can't even get into place now because all the cops are in front of it. I'm not even gonna try to sneak my way through them.
Say
Is
I
there a way I
just
can go
nearest
around
in
through
the car
the
next to
beach?
my
I'm
car.
going around through the beach. I don't care if my car gets dirty.
Damn, that damaged my car.
Oh my god, that guy's such an idiot. If I steal
Yeah,
him
and you
again,
are
They're
too for
gonna-
shooting,
for
dumbass.
shooting.
Oh, this is fun. This is like kind of annoying right now, but it's pretty fun.
Are all the freaking Los Santos customs closed? Or
No,
No.
they're like
The
miles
hell?
away.
oh my god.
This worked out very well.
I would just like to let you guys know this is exactly why we don't do car meets in this game. Just listen around in the game.
Oh my god.
You literally,
My screen is just shaking, that's it. Nothing else, just shaking.
like, even
This
Justin.
guy goes in my car and
Justin,
kills me.
you are literally
This dude's
being
wasting
childish
money. He's
too.
just losing $1,000.
called a
every
freaking
single time.
mugger.
Stop using that, please.
You shot.
Please, George, just stop using that anymore. You lose money.
Justin, you're the
gonna
biggest
end the stream.
hypocrite
I
I've
don't
ever
know.
heard in my life.
Oh, I called a mugger. Whoa.
Yeah,
How do you
and
tell
you
my
were shooting
hypocrite?
at
What did I
somebody
say
because
that I
they
contradicted?
because they ran into your car. You started shooting somebody.
Hell yeah, I did.
And that is literally the stupidest reaction or response I think I've
Alright,
ever
nope,
heard.
nope, nope. I'm not dealing with that. I'm parking over here. Nope. Mm-mm.
I'm just gonna park so far
Now I
away.
gotta go through all the rubble.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh wait, Feed, I think I was about to park right
next.
next to where you are.
Yep, park over
Should
here,
we
buddy.
like
It's open.
switch
Are you like to the left of everything?
parking lots?
Yep. Look at my
Let me go
hood
back
destroyed. I
here.
have to lift my hood up.
Yay!
Pretty much.
Can't even get anywhere without this in life. Come on, hood. Please fix yourself. Nope, someone destroyed my hood. I have to leave it open now.
You literally can't do the simplest things.
We're just gonna have our own mini car meet over here. 3 cars. Where it's safe.
Warren, stop riding his ass. Jesus.
I'm finally on.
Oh, I wanna go on that side, never mind. Oh, okay. It's just.
Okay, the Kuruma and the person who's in the Lamborghini. Can y'all chill out and just go somewhere else?
Hello, Hyperspeed. How you doing?
Y'all are not even trying to park up. Y'all just ran into each other.
Wait, did I even join the crew?
Oh yeah, don't you have to do like the first mission or
I
whatever?
think I did.
Have you ever played online in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Why did my car just move?
Oh, I went into passing mode.
I look and sound like the how. Okay, nice wave.
Nope. Jeez.
Yes, it is, Kara.
See, at least over here, like on our side, it's going somewhat well. Oh, I should do what you're doing, Feed. Yeah, that just saves.
I don't
my
know,
car.
Dalton.
I feel like I gotta sneeze. But
I'm just gonna sit in my car until everyone decides, hey, you know, I could park where I'm gonna park and, you know, get out. Hopefully I'll get out.
Hopefully. Oh, you said sneeze and now I feel like I have to sneeze.
I get trouble to you because I don't have to sneeze
Why
anymore.
the John Wick Mustang and not the Elmore? Because I like John Wick more.
Okay, I feel like the people that just moved to where me and Feed are, it just like got like a lot better. Hopefully.
Please put the gun
Don't
away,
move your car
Alex.
if you're already parked up. Just stay there. Yeah, you're smart.
Oh yeah, I've been getting texts from
Typical.
GTA. Yeah. And then like, is there a way to just message everybody in the game at the same time?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Load faster game.
Yeah, we're gonna do long haul in a little bit.
Who's Andre?
Is everyone good now?
Mom?
Okay, there we go. Yay, I'm in the game.
No, I don't have pink unlocked for freaking rim color. Come on, man.
You don't have pink? You can only email one person in the game. That's dumb. Wish you could just email everybody. Oh. Thank you, Scorch. Yeah.
I love how my car's supposed to be lower than this, but I can't slam it because there's no point.
The thing about car shows in this game is like it's so boring because people always bring the same stuff.
Well, fine, Nancy. I'll go get my phone.
No, I can understand that they're extremely customizable and they're really cool, but it's like, dude, just bring something
Elegies.
else. Yeah, freaking Elegies, Banshees, Sultan.
I don't have any cars in this game.
I'm in a
so.
unique car.
When was the last time you seen the vet of the car show? Never.
How do I... I'm going into passive until I get to the freaking location.
Yeah, no, that's what
I'm not doing no
Just go to passive
BS.
even when you're here.
But then they can't see the car.
The fuck?
No, but just like...
When you get out the car,
just in
they'll
case
see
somebody
it.
does something. Yeah. Why is there a floating car?
What's wrong with the world? Shit, then.
Yeah, now see, look at Scorch's car. It's different.
Whose?
Scorch's. It's right next to mine. No, it's the Porsche.
Oh. Well, yeah, that looks cool. I like that. Like, there's many different ways you could build the Elegy and everything in this game, but it's like, just
No,
it's the
fine,
same
fine.
car.
Wait, why did I get kicked out of your stupid thingy?
Because I went passive mode.
How do you return
I'm
a
gonna
vehicle
start
to
up long haul
storage?
before anything else gets freaking torn apart like crazy.
No, let me bring
I'm
my
getting-
car.
If you're gonna start a
No.
long haul, I'm getting in my car because I know someone's gonna be like, hey,
Bruh.
let me blow up the car.
I was gonna switch to a different car, but...
Oh my god, please tell me I didn't
I
already
actually
forget my
wanted to show
password.
my unique car, but...
I was gonna show my cardboard. Oh, somebody was in my car? Nice. Poo poo poo. Oh, I'm poo poo. Thank you. Long howl?
Do I know how to do a wheelie? Yes.
Is this long howl? 69% rating? I stream on Twitch sometimes, but I just like YouTube a little bit more. 'Cause it's kind of easier. Even though it's basically the same, but it's just like a little bit easier. What's I about to do? Oh. Oh. Not Viper, Soul Assassin. Who's Nancy Fox? Bulldozer. Slammed Maniac. Also, when I stream on YouTube, more people watch. Thank you, Scorch. Hey, Alex, you don't have to make a thumbnail for a stream. Just look at mine right now. It's just
What
Scooby-Doo.
is going on with my controller right now?
You could have the most random thing as a stream thumbnail.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do muscle cars next.
Oh, now I can't hear them anymore. I think that I went into a party. Thank you, Scorch. Oh, now I'm not. The Raptor skin.
Hopefully I spawn in the mountain eternally again.
And Nasty, look next to you, it's Slendy.
Why no muscle cars?
And I thought I actually like achieved a lot of races.
Of
in one.
course,
Oh my
luck.
god. Somebody's. Oh yeah, I see what Justin's
Don't
done. He's
move,
funny inside of a tree on the mountain.
Because apparently it works for someone.
What do you mean?
earlier.
Nasty tried that last time, remember? And it didn't
It
do
worked
anything.
for somebody. They didn't move, and then they respawned.
Justin did the same thing and it didn't do anything.
I'm literally. Oh my god, dude. If I don't get to. Oh my god, thank you. I actually spawned on the road. I can race. Someone's stuck though. Poor guy.
Okay, this time I just can't be a dumbass and miss a checkpoint.
I don't know why it's doing. I'm gonna have to fucking fix that later.
I think it
Yeah,
does
you need to,
one
like,
person
redo the
per
spawns.
game.
Long haul does rock.
Long Wall
That's-
3.
I can't be stupid and miss the stupid checkpoint again. That's what messed me up. Oh.
Slammed
Can I just
me.
get a notification of me in first place, please?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Hey, you don't know that, Alex. Maybe Pigeon will upload.
I
What just
don't know
happened? I
why
just got
it
crap
does
snowed
that,
by
Slammed
everything.
Maniac. I really don't, but apparently Slam Maniac got the stupid spawn.
It's
One
because you
person.
didn't set the spawns up right now, so you need to move it up like a little bit.
I think the person who starts off in last has to deal with that. And when you have a full lobby, it's just how it goes. Can you not spin people out in last place, idiot? This Nico is Rico guy has been doing this shit every single game.
No, there was this one purple Santorno that just kept crashing into me once. Like the last long haul.
Actually, that's the same guy that tried spinning me out with the double 16 and 18
Alex,
place.
drive.
Oh, I'm
Alex,
already
can you
doing
stay
better
in a
than last
straight
time. I
line,
didn't
please?
miss the I didn't miss a dunk this time.
Bro,
Can
if I
you
spin
not,
out,
dude?
that's
Like,
all
it's
on
not
you.
even fun.
You couldn't take a bump. I was trying to freaking draft off you, and I just
You were
tapped your
literally
rear end.
hit behind me.
I'm not missing that checkpoint.
I literally have no choice but to get in the fastest car I have,
Yeah,
otherwise I'm gonna be in
yeah.
last place every single game.
My bad,
Doesn't
Jan.
matter if you win.
I don't want to be in last either, it's not really that fun. And I'm getting spun out by Nico is Rico.
Wait, Feed, how are you in fifth?
Because this Alex kid doesn't know how to stay in a straight line and so fidgety with his controller.
Dude, I know this 918 is faster in the line than a freaking Wagner. Why is it not catching up? The idiot with the Autark. Yeah,
Doesn't
21st
wanna
place.
catch
Just spin me out, dude. Oh my god.
Dude, I just realized I don't have school Monday.
Lucky.
I do. I got
And
3
then I have
days
to go
left of
Tuesday.
school.
And then that's my
I
very
have
last
4 days.
Get out on.
Ah shit, it's Nico's Rico. He caught up to me now.
Dude, oh my god, this 918 is ass.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm confused.
Go. Go.
Bro, this
No,
Alex
it's the
kid's about
Nico-
to kill someone else.
Because I don't think he's doing
This guy's
anything.
trying to
You
kill
know.
me. Annoying. Yeah.
That's GTA for you.
This guy actually spins me out. He's literally spinning out his drafting buddy. His only chance to get up in the pack.
Go to a closer. Why?
Nah, great. And he caught his draft, so now he's gonna go flying by him, and then there goes my draft.
Just have everybody do the jump.
I'm going the wrong way. Are you?
I feel.
Hey, I can't catch any of y'all slipstreams. It's so annoying.
I relate to that hard.
I'm breaking.
Oh my
I'll
god,
just play with
Nico's.
Oh no.
it. Literally, as soon
If you
as
didn't
I'm
catch
gonna
it,
break,
it'd be
some
like the
kid
last
comes up
second.
behind me and spun me out and lost control.
I just spawned back in and just got hit right away, okay.
Go by me, go by me, go by me, go by me. Thank you.
Now I need to catch back up.
Don't spin me out, I swear.
8 degree.
Oh, thank god, this thing's actually faster than that GT. Oh, and he's drafting. He's gonna spit me out, isn't he?
Oh, Nico's Rico went from wherever Justin was to first. Nice.
Are you kidding me? Well, there goes me.
What?
Yeah, I'm good, Banana.
Nico's in 14th?
No, he's first.
The hell?
I like catch up.
Dead.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Dude,
Holy
you can't
shit,
even
every
take
time
a
you
tap.
see me, stop.
Straighten the fuck
Holy
out.
shit.
I was literally trying to draft off of you.
Oh my god. Why do you have to tap me every time you draft off me? I knew you were gonna do that too.
Because he didn't know how fast
Why are you
his
trying to block
acceleration
this?
was gonna be. Calm down.
It was in the middle of a turn. You don't tap someone in the middle of a turn when you're next to a fence. If it was in a
Holy
straight line and I
crap.
spun out, then
That's
that's my
cock
fault,
block.
but literally in the middle of a turn. In like a terrible
dogs.
handling car.
Oh no, Roach spun me out. Let me bitch about it. Oh no, I got spun out again.
I
Pass
didn't
on the
even do it on
inside.
purpose. I just
There
tapped
go,
you,
good
nasty.
job. This dude does not know how to drive. It's so annoying and sad. I just watch him get up here. Oh, that's me dead.
This dude does not know the track. Oh, that's me dead.
No, he would get up here and then he would just like wreck one guy with him.
I almost crashed
And
into
it'd
you.
just be like so. It'd be so sad, but like, bruh. Hey,
Oh my
Roach, I'm
god.
coming
13th place.
No, I know hyperspeed. It's just I'm making fun of what Justin's saying because he cares so much about winning. Apparently.
Favorite position.
I have
Hey,
to
Roach,
rob
bye,
a
Roach.
store. Wow.
Buy feed. Also,
How did this
somebody just
GT
crashed
end
and
up
was
in
flying.
front of me?
Third, let's go. I got like 7th. What did I get?
It was literally, yeah, it was
No, I
literally
got
the
8th.
dude that was in front of me, and what's the other kid's name? Minute was like right there behind me, and he was right about to slipstream off of me, and then some other dude who would just get up into the group and pack would just like tap him, and they'll both spin out and
No,
wreck.
Alex isn't playing. Someone in the game named Alex.
Shout through
What
your headset.
is the cool
Make
kid
store-
doing?
I
He's
don't wanna
running
shout
into
through
everyone. He's not even
Just
racing at this
Snapchat.
point.
Streaks.
Bro, he didn't even grab the checkpoint off the first star of the race.
What?
No, he didn't grab
So
it.
he wasn't even racing.
He just turned around.
Your favorite number is 8.
Run, drive away. I'm a
What's
terrible
8 minus
driver.
4? 8. Let's take away 4. So the 4
No,
isn't
it's
there
2.
anymore. You just have 8.
How do you get rid of 1?
By putting a 0.
No, you add a G to it, and then it's gone.
Oh, that's a car.
Now if you put
That's
a
how you
0
get rid
to
of
it,
it.
you make a 10. No,
Yeah,
make
but if you add a
one.
G to it, then it's gone.
God,
And
I'm
then
a terrible driver.
it's not. It's just gone.
The one person.
If you had a-
voted
if you
for
added-
freaking Sidewinder.
What? Okay.
Son? What car is this? Is the Defiant the car nasty?
What?
The John Wick car? Is the Defiant the John Wick car?
The Ellie.
Oh, what the hell's the Defiant?
Deviant is some random muscle car.
Same thing. Oh. Cause it just popped up on my screen.
I like how people are asking me to join the party.
Maybe.
Uno later? No. I don't know.
I hate those. Oh wait, what? Oh, this is muscle cars? I'm gonna lose this. Oh, it's gonna spawn Soul Assassin last. Just watch.
I know
It's
exactly
not
what car
spawn
to
me
get
in
in.
last.
Please tell me, Lord, I am not in this car. I was looking.
I'm
through my
probably in
fucking
the
cars.
absolute worst car ever. I don't even have any muscle cars. Well, I have like
You
2,
gotta,
4.
you gotta choose the heaviest one. And you gotta use
Oh,
Oh
god damn it, I
my.
spawned on a stupid mountain. Oh. Well, one of
The
those-
one time I
Nasty,
don't
what are
spawn
you
in the
in?
mountain is when I don't care.
I'm in a
Nancy, what are you
fucking
in?
lowrider.
Wait, I didn't spawn that far back. Who spawned all the way back
I'm in a
there?
lowrider.
Yeah, Nasty, you
Come on,
need
Nasty.
60 spawns
Oh my
right
God.
now.
Well, I didn't think the clique was on some.
Oh my god.
I'm Doc Hudson.
Nah, I just see that low right in the back, just like.
I love Nasty's car.
Just trolling people now. This race is all
I
about trolling.
love this game.
Coming in hot.
Need a
Don't bully
car.
me. Don't bully me.
Why you bullying me?
Go.
This guy tried to take me off the side of the mountain.
Turn right to turn left. On your left.
Can I find a nice car, please?
Low and
How did
slow,
Nasty get so far
exactly.
of a gap?
This is a nice car. I'm gonna take this one.
We just cruising.
There, I turned right. There, turn left to turn right. Aw,
Los
she.
Santos Customs.
No! Why would you do that?
Why not? I'm playing on Xbox. On your left.
How, dude? This clique either sucks or
Oh,
it's light. Nico's Rico back at it again.
Why did you turn?
if I
With the
literally hit a
first place.
curve with this like lowered, dude, it doesn't kill me.
That guy is such a douche for that.
I might as well
saw
test
that
it right
coming
now.
too.
Okay,
Oh
no, we're good.
jeez.
Car might need.
Nope,
No!
I'm not a good driver in GTA.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
Why it
Driving
feels
Forza,
like
but not
catching
really.
us off. I don't know why.
So nasty.
I need to
Drag
get
you
this car
along.
one last race.
There we go. We making up some positions, boys.
Ooh, woo.
I have feeds my drafting buddy.
I'm your revving buddy too.
I'm stuck between two whatever these cars are called.
Whoa.
Oh no!
Whoa.
I swear Nico's Rico, I think just crashed straight into me. Hi Dalton.
He's just trying to take everyone out that's in the party.
Is he in like the red car? Or is that somebody
Ah,
else?
he's in the
I'm
slam
being
van.
bullied by Mustangs. This is scary.
Then I think it was him, I'm not really sure. If I get back up there,
Go clique, holy
oh
crap,
no, it
dude.
was, wait, was it?
This thing is freaking AIDS.
Low and slow,
I
boys.
can't go
Oh
now.
shit.
Oh my god, should I put a spoiler on this thing? I can't, it's
Nasty,
free?
I got you. Go,
Oh,
Nasty,
heck
go.
yeah.
I'm in a solid 12th place.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, it was Nico that crashed straight into me.
My bad, cool, my bad, cool, my bad, cool. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Oh, well, this isn't free.
Everybody up here was racing
That-
clean. He
that's
came
not
up here
free.
just crashing out every
It's
single
not free
person.
either.
I need someone to help me draft.
I'm coming, I'm
I
coming.
don't wanna
I'm
crash
by
into you again.
myself.
I'm so sorry.
Nico, I swear to God.
Heed, can you say hi to Dalton?
Hi, Dalton.
I'm sorry about the
bye.
background noises.
Oh no! I can't press that. I forget. I was gonna try and do the duck
Catching the
thingy.
guy up in front. Let's go. Nasty, I'm gonna help you slipstream.
Hey, Cool Killer's cool. He's actually gonna help me.
No, Nasty, you left me, senpai, no!
I've been with
Bye,
these two this
Daddy.
entire race.
Wait, I got a new person to help me. Bye, Fade.
Cool.
Well, if he
If
can
Cool-
catch
if
up,
Cool
he's not catching my draft.
If Cool doesn't catch your draft, I'll catch up to Cool.
I
Let's
like how the
go.
two armored cars are my freaking bodyguards right now.
Hey, that's kind of the same for us.
Need someone's help. What do you mean? This thing's hurt.
I don't think this thing's that good at
Nasty.
turns.
Yep.
Can you not try to
Oh,
take
no.
me over the
No, 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 no,
side,
no, no,
you
no, no, no.
asshole? Yeah, I'm spinning you out for that.
Oh, no, 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 no. I just flipped over like 700 times. Yeah, that was Dog's last race. Okay.
Oh, are you in the
Now you know what
Are you
happened.
in the freaking what's it called?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but yeah. And I
James,
just flipped
pull
over like
away,
10
dude.
times. This you, Nasty? Oh wait, no, never mind. You're on
Oh,
the
the
lower
song.
Oh my.
Oh, Nasty got the boost. Nasty got the boost.
I don't know why he's on stream, man. Nasty, Scourge gonna go to your stream.
We truckin' boys.
I
Need to
better
work
catch up.
together.
Oh, it's called the Hermes. I'm scared to even go near Nico. What is he doing?
Bro, this guy literally pulled up in front of us so we
Yes.
could all crash into him, and now I'm literally the bottom of that whole crash
He just
course.
stopped in the middle of the road, just
What
going back.
the heck? You
Okay,
literally
this dude just
murdered
flipped
him.
over.
Huh?
But no,
You literally
Yes.
murdered that man.
Nico just
time.
stopped in the middle of the road, just going back and forth.
Yep.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
That murder was so brutal. I got you, Nasty.
You're saying that was so brutal? You should have seen
Oh,
what just happened to us.
what is happening?
Justin.
Oh my god, come on, dude.
How am I in fourth?
I got you, Nasty. You're gonna do it, man.
This car is done for.
Hey, what are you doing?
Just had to give him that extra nudge.
No, no. How?
Alright.
Physics.
No, Nasty. Oh,
I'm good.
Marty.
I'll just go. I'm good.
Doing?
Because one dude just completely
Oh
gave
my
up
god, I
and was like,
swear, some people are
still
so
at the beginning, or they're just
stupid.
going the complete opposite
That's
direction.
feed. So dumb.
Oh my god, I just did a wee-wee. What the heck? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do a wheelie.
Screw Nico. That's kind of mean, but like,
He deserves it though.
yeah.
Sorry, Delta. Sorry. Oh my god, dude.
How long is this tutorial?
Go.
This car's
go,
actually
go.
pretty good.
I don't know.
Because I don't think I've ever done this before, and I've played online with my friends, so this
Finger
is
left.
interesting.
Yeah, no, this dude's going the complete opposite direction. Please don't crash into me.
Oh
Should we
my
kick
gosh.
him?
Let's go, Roach. I believe in you, Roach.
I swear this dude's probably gonna spin me out at the last second.
Skirt. Apparently I don't know how to drift in this
Oh
game.
no, he won.
Alright, bro. That's karma.
No, I hit a weird bump. Are you serious?
Me and the dude that came in first were just like next to each
No,
other the
I
entire
want
race, pretty
10th.
much.
No, I want
Nasty,
10th
I got
place.
you. I got you.
Over here.
Let's go.
He just carried this guy to the finish line.
Oh, you just completely gave up, okay.
Nico,
Who was it?
you
Who
need to
came
stop.
first?
You need to stop driving so dirty.
Okay, whoever came in first, like, that was a nice last race. Okay, Slammed Maniac, we were just like next to each other the whole time, and so was
I'll be back.
somebody else. I'm not 100% sure who.
Nico, you need to
Whoever it
stop
was, we were
racing
just,
so
like, all in
dirty.
the same
Like once you're, you
top
can
third.
wreck people when you're like in top 5, But like, if you're far in the back with like other people, like I'd
Until
say
that Nico
below
incident.
10th place, then don't wreck anyone.
GG. Okay, yeah. Wait. I think it was Gems I was in.
Oh my god.
Top 3 with us.
Neighbors are dumb. They need to like watch their kids. On foot? Are you kidding me?
You have to watch them?
Yeah, because he just knocked on the door and just said something to my dad. It's retarded.
That race was fun. I almost won.
I wonder where they get it
That
from.
makes it more fun. Oh. I'm sorry.
This is the longest tutorial I've ever been in my life.
Do you like the new Tilted? I mean,
Sports
it's
are
alright,
super.
but like the old one's kind of better.
That would be super.
Super.
Oh, Justin wants to do super because he wants to win. Oh no.
You know, before, since you mentioned Fortnite, I always gotta just say use code Roach in item shop or use code Fruits and
Oh my goodness, that was a good race. I like that race.
Yeah, that was a good race. I almost won.
No, it was just fun because like everyone had, like it wasn't like really fast-paced cars. It was like medium pace.
I have to be honest, I wrecked Justin because he
Like
was
you could
mad.
catch up to people.
Put your arms around me.
I mean,
And then
I can't
also,
I
since I
can't
was in a
stop
Ram
people from
car.
wrecking Justin.
that
But
was
like, if
fun.
you guys
Can't
are
you see
wrecking him
Andy
while
just
he's in the
little-
back, it's kind of rude. I will
Hold me
be
close
honest.
against your skin. I'm about to begin.
That ramming car was like, hey, there's a
Loving
car
you.
right there. Bye-bye.
No, but my car just seemed way too fast, and like the dude next to me, like me and 2 other people were just in the like the top 3 the whole time. Oh, not right now. But yeah, me and like the dude next to me, we're just in the top 3
I was
the entire
helping
time.
nasty out. I just saw like a
I have
blue
no
car
clue.
in front of him. I'm like, ooh, blue car. And just pushed him off the bridge.
No, but you know like the turn that like people always get thrown off of.
Yeah.
I like slowed down there, and then my car just like flipped over like 10 times. It was not that good.
Oh, ooh, whoever that was.
There's more hiding places, but it's not
Oh,
as
everyone
much.
made it out of the mountain this time.
How'd that go for your feed?
I wasn't even going for you. You came in my lane.
Yeah, you were. Shut up.
No, I wasn't actually. I was gonna pass you on the left, but you
I
came in
literally
blocking
saw
me
you
on the left.
trying to side swipe. Don't even give me that bullshit.
I was passing on the left. I was still getting the slipstream. There's a glitch with slipstream, you dumb cunt. If you realize that, if you stay on the side of the car, you still get it. Just like this internal did to me.
Oh, okay.
You
That tree
missed the
saved my life.
checkpoint by going
That
on the
little
outside.
tree saved my life.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dalton. Please stop.
That was nasty. Yeah.
pushing me.
I can't even see
And I
gamer
missed that
tags because
checkpoint,
like, there's
okay.
so many people in the game. Oh, there's nasty. He's up here. Found him.
Just did that perfectly that I just got thrown straight back in the race.
Alright, buddy. You could have avoided me
Yeah, no,
by
I
using
can-
your
I can,
brakes.
like,
Maybe
barely
if your
see the
dimwit
impact
itself
of it.
knew what brakes were, you would have not hit me. Don't go complaining and crying to me.
How? Oh my god, bro. Freaking register area for checkpoints, I swear, bro.
You know, I thought I went through it, but no. Completely missed it. At least you're
I'm so
actually
stupid,
noticing
I
them and
forgot
not
to
being like
jump.
me and completely not noticing them. Went through like 7 checkpoints without knowing. GTA because
Why
you
are
can do my
you
stuff.
strafing? Just stay straight. Yeah. Nice.
Like F3 is fine, but GTA is a lot better because you can do a lot more stuff in this game. I start
Oh, I
traffic
got
on
money
the
from
middle of the
that.
road.
Yeah.
Are there still no Fortnite custom games?
No, there are. Just
There
for like
is, there
people
has
with
been
creator
forever.
codes.
What the hell? We should do
Bro,
that.
I slowed down for you to catch my slip.
done them before.
Go by me. Come on, bro.
I have. I don't know about Nasty.
Alright.
Oh my god. Stop fighting in 18th
Oh, that works,
place,
Rico. I
okay?
didn't mean to do that.
Who's ever in front of me in this turn, I recommend you slowing down. Oh, hey, Roach. Never mind.
On your left.
Yep, I got you.
Gotta keep saying that whenever I go on someone's left.
On your left.
Thank you. On your left.
Okay, James. What the hell?
Same again.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm not gonna say it this time.
I'm really getting tired of saying it.
You gotta draft better than that, man.
Don't you say it.
We're like 4 wide consistently up here almost. No! It was going so good.
That just sounded way too
Oh,
far.
this guy.
Holy hell, Pool
that guy's
Killer's
just going for
flying.
Punt head. Oh, there I go. Bye. I'm out the group.
Oh, that's a major rip for Nico.
Good.
I'm not gonna say the town, but I live in Florida.
Alabama.
We
Why are you
all
ramming
them.
into me?
Sweet.
Dumbass.
Oh, I
I
almost
didn't mean to do
crashed
that.
there,
Why are
yeah.
you brake checking me in the last race?
I didn't even
Yeah,
break
go
you,
away.
buddy.
Yeah, you were. Shut up. I didn't even know that was you.
Oh, I wanted to be cool. I'm sorry.
Alright, buddy.
Did he fly
Yeah,
nasty?
What's this
Chill
minute
out.
elf guy doing?
No, I tried.
I don't know,
threatening
but he needs to
the
chill
with
out.
2 people.
Can you fly nasty? Just have everybody
He literally
fly.
took himself
Remember
out
when
trying
we
to take me out.
Whoever keeps on like
no,
fighting a
'cause we
guy
do
who's
that
already
pretty often.
crashed, like you
Why'd
know
you
how
just say,
ignorant
"Oh, cool,"
that
and
is?
all
Bro,
good
leave him
hyperspeed.
alone.
Oh, you didn't fly? Come on,
Dude, I'm
nasty.
literally like 2
Come on, no,
feet
I'm not
away
gonna
from this
fly.
guy. Why is it not drafting?
I'm gonna pass on you two on the left.
It's like all Devil 16s
Oh, thank you,
up
thank
here
you.
pretty much. No! Oh my god, James went in for a pass at the worst time.
Oh my god, Nico, go away. Holy shit, you're so
Watch him do
annoying.
the exact same thing that he did
Justin
last
on
time.
your, that's James. That's James. Never mind.
Go away, Nico, I swear to god.
On your left.
Hold on, I need to catch up.
I need to take this guy out.
Just so I can
man.
say on your left.
There goes my boost.
Or you can spin yourself out. Oh, my bad. Oh my god.
Oh, buddy, calm down.
I actually don't mind that, because someone would probably end up throwing me off the bridge. So I'm fine.
Nico, why? Why would you do that?
He
Oh, I
literally
can't-
takes out
I'm not
everybody.
siding with it.
Yeah, I know. Last time he parked in the middle of the road, kept going back and forth, and just like mid-just and go back by a lot of spots.
I know, it's annoying.
Did he do the same thing, or was that you?
I think Justin just crashed. His car just froze.
Did he lag out?
Yeah, his car just froze mid-race.
Okay, no, I thought that was Nico because it was in the exact same spot too.
My controller died. Awesome. From like 5th
I
to
thought you-
13th.
I thought you were Nico. You stopped in like the exact same spot that you stopped in last time.
I'm gonna be on GTA tomorrow. I don't know.
How do you join the Ultramotive crew?
Feed!
I'm honestly not sure.
It wasn't me, it was Mega 9. He pushed me over to you. He let my left
Become a
rear
good
side.
Forza YouTuber, that's how. Dude, how am I crashing in
No,
that
you don't even have to be a
bot?
Forza YouTuber.
That's how I did it. Well, I don't know. That's how I met you guys.
I met them.
Woo-woo.
Hey, whoever in first, you guys catch
Holy
on.
shit,
You're not gonna go
dude, this
anywhere,
is
buddy.
so annoying, actually. I keep getting
Slam,
cucked
slam.
somehow.
Bye, feed.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
That
whoa.
makes
Oh,
no
it's
sense.
Nico. Oh no.
Go
Is
car.
he in the FMJ?
Catch up
I
work,
hate
please.
this group I'm in.
Wow, you hate us? Thanks.
No, it's this guy in insurance.
Hey, Nasty, just so you know, if you sniffle, the party's gonna just go to shit again.
Shut up. Oh, Fluky's finally in chat.
Pass on your outside.
Hello there.
Get in here.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh my gosh. See what I mean? It's just like, ugh. Everybody, hey. Yeah, that's what happens. Exactly. You
Go.
should checkpoint
13th
and
place,
try
I
to-
swear. That's where I'm gonna finish in like every single race. Like the last 3 races, I think I was in 13th. Who let Nico win? Oh
I missed
my.
the checkpoint. Okay, even though I thought I went straight through it, but no.
Who let Nico win?
What do you mean I keep looking like what's going on? Oh, don't worry, Justin. You got 12th place because of me missing the checkpoint like a dumbass.
Don't worry, I missed a checkpoint when I was about to win once. It's at the very end.
Why would I murder Roach?
What? Did somebody say you want to
He's,
murder
like,
me?
he's saying murder as in like wreck you or something.
Oh, I thought they meant like actually kill me.
No.
Is that kid just like secretly plotting to fucking kill me and they're just like gonna tell you their plan?
I want to know who hit me and hit me in the feed and completely killed both of us.
It was
Probably
the
Nico.
guy in the. It was the guy in the light blue Sheeran. He hit
Stop
me on
missing
the
checkpoints.
right
I'm
rear
sorry, I'm
side,
stupid.
so it brought my car over hard right, and I was slipstream, so I was into you.
Oh shit,
And I was
Slendy
trying
one.
to. It was
What
just.
the heck is Nico's outfit, bro?
Dumb. Was I called a
Nah,
bot?
look how Nasty
Oh.
still got second place.
You're right, I am a bot. Because I kept missing checkpoints.
Oof.
Oh, I thought this said police station, I can't read.
Who the hell?
Was that a Minecraft zombie? Oh guys, so yeah, I gotta go on Fortnite.
Zombie.
I gotta go on Fortnite. Shh. Nasty, shut up. I gotta go on Fortnite. I need to see the Greasy Grove event. Come on, let's go, guys.
Oh my god, yes.
Let's have everybody in the stream join.
Why am I hearing
the
somebody burp?
Because your birthday.
Burpee some more, hell yeah.
Ew.
What am I eating? I'm eating chocolate covered pretzels.
Oh shit, I need to upload. Fuck.
Wow. Like how
Sorry,
you have to.
in 2
I like how
weeks.
you have to realize, like, oh, I haven't uploaded in 2 weeks. Fudge. I have to upload.
Oh, guys, I haven't uploaded in like a month. I need to upload.
I like how like my subs just don't care. Like it's almost like they're used to it because
What am I eating? in
I
Fortnite?
just
Oh,
no matter what I'm starting to get decent views after a day. So I don't even have that motivation. Like I don't feel like my channel is dying because I'm
Yay, I
not
can
uploading
finally
for
join
3
you
my
weeks.
guys.
dumbass! I uploaded a week ago. I thought I had to uploaded a month ago. See, that's how consistent I am. I don't
I'm
even
sorry,
know when I
Rusty
upload.
Muffin.
No, sometimes
I'll
it takes a
let more
year.
people after this.
Sometimes it takes a month.
I'd probably have a better upload schedule.
Is Justin
if
here? Yes,
summer
he
was,
is.
like,
He's in the
not
game.
Great. You don't need to tell him I'm in the
I'm gonna
game.
spectate.
Where's Fluky? Get him the freak in here.
Go, 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 go. First one, let's go, 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 go.
On your left.
Middle.
On your middle.
Let's go feed.
I'm spectating y'all.
What the hell is happening?
Nico,
up
go
there?
away.
What? The oh my! What just happened?
I hope.
Dude,
I wanna be in the
physics in
back
this
of
game,
the
I
pack
always
now.
end up
The
at the
front is not even
shit end of the
safe.
stick. I missed the checkpoint somehow. Oh my god, I
Okay,
hate
this time
game.
I'm just not gonna look at chat until after the race, so I
come out
don't
in
keep missing a
first?
dumbass checkpoint.
How did I
Because
come
you're
out as
lucky, that's
last?
all.
Spectating you.
Man,
Hey,
every like
Justin.
life hates me right now. I
Hey,
swear.
Justin, you
Hey,
actually,
hey,
Justin, you
hey.
actually want to help. Justin, you want to help getting a win? I'll help you. I'll be kind for once.
It's gonna help you get a victory
Please.
royale.
We're already
Too bad
replacing
Nico's is gonna. I'm in last. Don't worry
Who
about
just
me.
crashed into me? Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm
oh,
sorry to
shit.
whoever's
oh,
in the
no, no,
teal
no, no, no,
Devil
no, 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 no,
16.
No, 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 okay.
Oh, my bad, Roach.
She's in my house,
My
yeah.
bad.
Oh, I'm sorry, feed.
Catch
Just
Blue,
find
catch
Nico,
Blue.
spin him out, send him to last place. He can't do
Some
anything.
nice colors.
Never
Please,
mind, he's in
dude.
first.
I
I
want
doubt there's any way to get up there.
P1
I'm
GTR
literally
with
my
the
whole
frickin'
goal is to just
Ford
completely
GT
wreck
Le Mans
Nico.
livery.
Alright, cool.
It's
I got,
just like whenever
Roach, I got you.
everybody
Oh
went
my
after
God.
you,
Roach, I
but
got
this
you.
time it's everybody
Roach, I
going
got
after
you.
Nico.
Roach, I got you.
Oh, it was Alex. Okay, oh, he's back up there.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Bro,
Oof, my phone's on
This isn't a
6%.
What did you
77B.
get out of spinning people out? You set yourself back even more.
Yeah, this dude
That's
was
what I
just
don't
gonna spin me out.
understand.
Uh-oh.
Can I even catch up?
Minute elf.
Whoop.
God, dude. It's like the first day where I'm not enjoying long haul. What the hell?
We've been doing this for like a long ass time today. I can't really say that because I think, Nasi, haven't we done this for like 6 hours before?
I don't know. Have we?
For like some long ass time? I don't know. We did it for a long
I
ass
could
time
see
before.
myself doing it for 6 hours if the lobby isn't fucking toxic like this one. And then the whole meme of spinning me out just kind of ruined this for me too, because apparently people are carrying
You did
on.
that
You're
for
fine.
yourself.
Yeah, you put that
wanting
image
to
on
win
yourself.
one race.
I
did
can't
that
wait till
for
Sunday
me.
to say hi to you right
Yeah,
now.
we came with
because
me.
I think he's asleep.
Now you're in last place, and you're like, I don't need help.
You have to go to work tomorrow.
I don't want you to ruin your position just to help me.
I'm behind you.
How are you?
I'm in
You're
the lead.
behind me?
I missed the checkpoint.
That was you that crashed into me?
I did.
What just
I thought you were in like
Okay.
5th place.
happened? What just happened?
I would have helped if I knew you were back there.
I'm
Sorry.
fucking
I
beat
missed
you.
My
No,
God.
I
Kinda
missed
too
Oh
it.
my
far.
God.
I was racing
Oh my
this
God, oh
whole
my God, oh my
entire
God.
time, and I missed the checkpoint. Now I'm back in fucking top of the map again near the gas station.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
That's
no, the
where
same
I
exact thing
messed
happened to
up.
me. That's the exact same thing that happened to me. My dumbass
Because
and
you
thought I
wanna
was like
why?
good taking out the
Because
checkpoint.
the cool guy, where the hell it is, and stupid Devastator
Nico?
doesn't know how to drive for nothing. You're just
No,
like,
Nico's
let me
in
go
first.
wreck it- let me
We're
go
close
wreck
to
someone
first. There's
off
no
the
way you
road
could have
and
done that
See
to
if
him.
I can get them off.
I don't even
no,
wanna
you
spin you
fail
out.
and spin other
This guy's
people. I would
avoiding
Quick
letting me
fix.
draft when he's literally in 17th. Dude, you're so retarded.
My dumbass just spun somebody out. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna catch up, am I?
Are the-
that was probably.
Are some of
well,
these
that worked out
people
for
like
me, I
4
guess. I'm
years
sorry.
old? Like, holy shit.
Nasty. You should add like a shortcut for people who are in last place.
How
Nah,
would that work?
Can you even do
The
that?
Checkpoint
that would
system
be
not work.
retarded. Because then everyone would just hit the freaking shortcut.
No,
and
isn't there like the
ruin
stun race
race.
thing where you could just like pick whichever?
You can
But
have like
whichever
two separate
checkpoint.
directions, yeah, but I don't do that. Because then everyone would just take the shortcut just to win.
There would always be that one person to take that shortcut too.
What if you like somehow made it so like you could go like either direction to win?
That'd be cool.
Roach,
Actually.
Roach.
No!
Just do that, and
Oh
then-
my! Who just did that to me? That actually like destroyed me.
Who just blew?
Nasty blew up.
Oh no.
Ah, the
probably say I
F1
didn't get to
GTR. I
know.
used to have one of those.
I was looking at chat.
Yeah, and honestly, don't worry. I was looking at chat and missed the checkpoint. You probably
I'm
just
glad I'm not
crashed something
streaming.
simple.
Oh my god, I'm flying.
Where's Nico?
Oh, he's behind me.
I'm gonna
He is
try to
behind
throw
me.
him off the bridge.
How did he
He's behind
pass
me?
that fast? You're in front of me. Yeah, he's gonna be behind you in a second.
Get out of my way, thank you.
I'm sorry, I just flipped you. What
Dude,
the
you're
fuck?
lagging. Nico!
Hey, bro. Boy with Mr. Roboto.
I don't want to take
Okay,
myself
Optimus
out of the
Prime.
race for trying to take out Nico, but at the same time, like... Oh
Why
my
don't you sound like
How does
Optimus
he
again?
end up cucking me every time I see him? I swear, dude. He crashes and then I somehow hit him. God, dude.
It's robot time.
Oh my god, your mic is so laggy.
Feed, what place are you in?
Last, I'm a whole minute and 15, 17 seconds behind.
Ketchup
First
needs to be
time.
stronger for that. I wish there was a way to set that. Roach. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I almost didn't get that checkpoint.
Nico! How? How? Every time I see him, dude. Look, he's gonna spin me out right now.
I wish I could look back, but it just doesn't let me.
Man, everyone's right here in a pack. This is kind of scary.
Yes, I spun him out. My life
Oh.
goal is complete. And I missed the checkpoint. How? Oh my god.
Pastor, you almost hit that hole.
Dude, how did I miss the checkpoint? It's the widest freaking one. I can't have a good thing happen to me today. Holy shit. How do you...
Hello? Do I still sound like a
Oh my
robot?
god,
No.
this fucking game, dude.
I'm just gonna drive to the north.
Freaking hate my life. Was born default with the shittiest fucking luck out of anyone in the
I
whole
don't know
world,
what
I
I'm gonna do
swear.
Oh, Scorch is in 4. He's 4.5. Okay.
It was Roach with the robotic mic, yes.
Wait, what did that sound like? I wanna hear it. Now I can go and
Back
find out.
like 30 seconds or like a minute in the stream.
It was just like cutting off. It was kind of scary.
13th
I'm just gonna
place.
guess.
What did I say?
Probably not easy.
Every fucking time.
Don't you say it?
That was just no.
Feet's
It
just
was
chilling.
like when we were on the bridge. I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, obviously not actually.
Yay! I'm just trying to be a part of the freaking game.
Okay, it's probably right after this. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's kind of mean. Don't call Nasty a piece of shit. Could sometimes be true, but
Austin's like, it's the girl in the stream.
What?
I have no control over the people that like are in the game, obviously, but when people are taking people out when they're like in the back is kind of.
What if I make my what's it called? What if I make my stupid wall disappear?
No, I don't like Cool Killer. I watch him unsuccessfully try to take someone out 4 times and spin out or mess up. And then he'll try to take him out again and he'll mess up again and he'll sacrifice someone else.
Yeah, I never mind.
Like,
That was
bro,
not a good idea.
if you can't get it down the first 2 tries, don't try it. Bonks was here.
Yep.
I know this isn't Fortnite, but I just want to show this. So
Wow. Okay, the guy that that made that like list of favorite to like worst YouTube or Forza YouTubers, he responded saying it's
the one
okay,
that's not full, no.
Nasty. We all love what you do, just we like what Jack does better. It's the same
Wow.
thing.
yeah, but his videos are edited differently.
Hey, Nasty's voice is
So
more
they could be better.
satisfying to listen to.
Sometimes, yeah, but not always.
When I'm sick, hell no.
Have you heard this person's voice almost every day for 4 years?
Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Nasty,
No,
when
I
you
don't
did
think
the
you have.
silence part, the silence part of the video, you dead serious sound like a person that could do commentary.
Maybe,
like, for, like, a
maybe I
video.
do.
I could do commentary whenever I don't freaking. I don't know. I don't know why I suck
Hello,
at
it's
it,
Dustin
honestly.
Fox.
Hello, my name is
Nasty,
Nasty, and
don't-
I like to play GTA and Forza and such, and I like to live stream on YouTube. Go subscribe.
Oh wait, Nasty, yeah, I'm even worse. So, don't worry. Plus, like, anytime I, like, can't record a video by myself because I have no clue, like, I get lonely.
Can we do motorcycles? No.
Can we do bicycles?
Hell no.
So guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm fucking retarded. Well, guys,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh,
I'm kind of retarded.
I don't know why that part just like puts a smile on my face, and then like the commentary with the background music.
But this does put a smile
Imagine
on my face.
finding out in the middle of a recording session that your friends' voices haven't been recorded for the past 19 minutes.
Who's Cricket?
I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded. You know, for someone that's been recording videos for
Why are you playing my video through the mic?
Welcome back, your friend. You know, for someone that's really, I can't even talk. Yeah, so that's probably why I shouldn't record videos by myself. I just fuck up whatever I try to say.
I'll just sound retarded.
Yeah, I know
like
that
my
too.
Spanish video.
Your Spanish video?
You
Yippee
sound
skippy.
so depressed. I imagine like you just sitting there, like hands in laps, like sitting straight up in your like at your desk, just talking in Spanish into your microphone. It's like, "Hola, cómo estás?"
Do I like streaming or vlogging swimming because I've literally never vlogged in my life, so can't really say if I like vlogging or
Jacqueline,
not.
if you see a car that looks like the Devil 16, I suggest taking it.
Okay.
Or just ask what car, or if you see a stock T20 too, a T20 that looks like a McLaren P1.
Ooh, this is my only
The,
super
Wait,
car
what?
in the
the,
entire
double,
game.
the Vesta 8 is the double 16 looking thing. You want to get that, ideally. Because
What the-
that thing stock is
I just
pretty
spent
much like most
$10,000.
average cars max.
Wait, so what am I looking for exactly?
The
Look for a
Vesta 8.
P1. Look for a car that looks like a P1.
I don't know.
It should be called the
Nasty.
T20.
Look, it's
Most
okay.
clickbait thumbnail. But,
It's Slam Pop in 1970.
oof.
And it's Slendy
Not
too.
low level.
No way.
You said low level. What? Oh, there are so many low
Oh boy.
levels. What do you mean?
This should be
Nasty. He's been playing it for
interesting.
like 2 years. Somebody spawned
It's
on
so
the tree.
ironic how I'm always in second place and Nasty's in first, and then whenever we race, I somehow end up in like last.
I always start in first because it's my map and I'm the host.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
Oh my
King
god.
alone.
Oh my god. I swear
Hey,
Nico's
everyone got out of
already
the map.
trying
Oh
to...
wait, no, I
Okay.
think someone's stuck. I was Gaming Panda stuck.
Nico. No.
Dude, I'm
Yeah,
screwing Nico
I
over
think
the second
I think
see him.
Gaming Panda is the victim. Oh no.
He's about to catch up to the front.
I feel like people are gonna try and spin me out because this is my first long haul.
No, they do that even if it's your second,
They're-
third, fourth,
yeah.
fifth, sixth,
Hey, let's see who
700.
breaks first. Let's see who breaks
Nico
first.
already... Did Nico just spin you out, Justin? Did you try to
No.
spin him out?
Someone
Oh,
tried
I
spinning
flew
me
off.
out.
Oh. On your left?
Stop
Oh,
trying
dude,
to spin
actually looks
people.
clean.
So annoying.
Oh,
does
nice
Nasty.
try, Alex. Nice try,
I
buddy.
like Delta's the best though. I missed it!
On your left? Oh shit, oh shit.
Feet.
Are you
dude,
kidding?
fucked.
Are you kidding?
You
You
fucked,
clipped
dude.
me.
Delta, we gotta go, dude.
I'm not gonna talk about me missing that checkpoint. It took me freaking forever to recover from that. I went from like 3rd to 16th.
Oh,
And
that's.
catch back
Oh
up.
my god.
That's what you say now. But then Nico's just gonna like...
Oh.
Yeah,
come
what
out of
Fluky
nowhere.
said.
Then
in
Nico's
Oof in
is
chat.
gonna come out of the closet.
No, anytime I see Nico, I just try to like not be anywhere near him. But
Dude, every time I see Nico, something happens, man.
I know. I see him, he just spins me out, spins somebody in front
I
of me
see
out
him
that
and I'm
just
dead.
crashes into me. No matter what, it just fucks me over. Oh, he's behind me.
Nico's a rapist.
Every
time he's
behind
you.
Oh, chill.
Kind of dick move though when he dips. and
Every
left
time he's
though.
behind you, you just want to run away. What is happening in here? Hey, car, can you just be like up? Nico got out of that just fine. Oh, god damn it. Jeez, why is he directed
Dude,
behind
Delta's
me? Oh,
hella
never mind.
chill.
Why?
Why?
Okay, he
Oh, I'm
just...
sorry.
Alex, what are you
He got my
doing?
slipstream, crashed straight into me. Okay, Nico, thank you. You're welcome, Riot. Scorched. There's like, oh, Justin, good luck. Nico's catching up to you.
How is he catching up? We're literally a
I feel-
four-man
hey,
pack
who's ever in
drafting
front-
off of
who-
each other
Hey,
constantly.
yo, minute. Oh, slow down. a
Because
little
this
bit
kid's
so I
in
can catch
somehow
his-
the
catch his
fastest
slip.
fucking car ever. You're just gonna see him just come up behind you in like 2 seconds.
No, Delta, man. Come on, dude.
Yeah, no, here's
No,
Nico.
you didn't do that on purpose. And it's just my luck that that happens to cuck me.
At
You
least
know, this
you're
is
not
actually
Nico.
going good. I didn't think that I would be that, calm.
Yeah, because for some reason Nico only hates me and Justin.
It's calm as long as you're not me or Roach, pretty much.
Nasi, can you protect me from Nico?
I don't know how, but I'll try.
Just like second to last place.
Nico.
Minute. Oh, whoever's just right behind me, bro, you're really scared me. Yo.
What's the P1 GTR looking thing? I kind of like that thing.
Oh. Excuse me,
Why?
bud.
Easy on.
Yee. Me like you.
Yo. Come on, bro. Justin, help me, senpai.
Got you. Oh wait, no.
Okay.
The Grotti's got you. I'm broke for nothing.
Hey, let off a little, and then we can switch.
Alright.
I got the Grady coming up behind me. 3-man.
I haven't seen anybody.
Let's go. Sorry.
Oh, Nico's dead. Somebody just help me.
Thank you.
Like,
Thank
knock
you.
me into him.
Thank you, whoever did
Thank
that.
you. Actually, no, it honestly doesn't even matter. This kid's somehow gonna
I didn't
get
mean to
back
kill
up
you,
first.
Nico. I'm
Why
sorry.
does he come out
I
of
don't.
respawn
I mean,
when
someone
Why
else.
are
help
you
me.
saying sorry to Nico?
Because he's not racing dirty
Celebrating
with
right
me.
now.
You should be saying sorry to us.
Screw that guy. We should be saying sorry for Nico's misbehavior. I'm kicking him from the race.
Oh, just be like Nico. Stop in the middle of the road. Just keep going back and forth.
Waiting for either Roach or me to come
Oh,
up.
Like, we were both next to each other. This kid stops in the middle of the road. He goes back and forth. Just stops like 4 people.
oh, rip to that person.
How?
He just
How
flew
is
off
he
the
catching up?
side.
This guy's probably the moderator.
Okay.
talking
Is he
about,
in?
honestly.
What is he
There's
in?
no monitor.
What the fuck
I got
car is he in? What the fuck are you in? What are
Oh
you
my
in?
god, someone just got launched.
That was me.
Oh.
I think. Even though it was me.
I'm game clipping that.
Nico.
That was insane. No, it was like
Who's nasty
he
fox
was
seems
driving
to
and then
what?
the double 16 was like facing backwards or whatever, and he ramped off of it and went over the bridge.
Oh.
I know.
No,
Fluky,
never
I have
mind.
a
Or
plan.
double
Crashed like
16.
straight into me, and I just flew up in there.
Why do I feel like I'm
Fuck
gonna
you,
get
cool.
spun out
That's
right
how
now?
you spin someone out.
I'm
Yeah,
over
like
here
he didn't
chilling
even
in
have to do it. He
21st place.
just did it on purpose. There's no way it did no accident.
There's no one. I don't see anybody.
Honestly,
around
my
me.
favorite person in this race is probably Delta. What a G. I broke on that
My
corner,
favorite
and instead of ramming
is
straight
everyone
into me and
that's
taking
not
me
me.
out, he broke. He used his brakes. He has a brain. Thank you, man.
Oh.
Alex.
It's literally
I'm just
nothing but
finding
double
13th
16s
now.
in front.
Yeah, we'll just wait till
Oh,
That's the only
I
car
don't know
that
how to use the
survives.
red to him.
Someone just got taken out hard. I feel bad for that. 3 people did.
No, freaking.
Is that Nico? Nico's being
Nico thinks I'm yellow.
annoying. Holy shit.
Oh. This
How do you
guy
even
was
get
just
up
walking
here?
the Road.
Because this kid's somehow the fastest car ever. Just catches us up no matter what.
Wait.
Why are you taking me out? I'm serious.
One of
I'm
these
not
guys
playing
missed
Long
a
hates
Haul
checkpoint.
again.
No, what are you
I'm not playing Long Haul
doing?
again until he's kicked. I'm out.
I'm just gonna back out. Like,
I'm not
no matter
dealing with
where
that
I am,
shit,
if
dude.
Nico's
5th
behind me, he
place.
just like,
Instead of going to win, instead of drafting off of me and trying to win when we're literally like 5 feet away from the other pack, he comes to take me out. I'm not dealing with that.
Oof.
I'm serious. If he's in the next race, I'm not racing. I'm out. That's no fun. He's literally just targeting me. It's not even competitive. It's just bullshit. I'm sick of that, dude.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Oh, you might as well get a big F in
I'm
the
almost
chat.
there.
he's
Justin
behind me, like
did,
drafting
'cause
off of me.
I
He
didn't
goes
win.
next to me, he just tries to launch me off the bridge. How is that
This
nice?
is toxic. It's not even like fun.
Oh my God, you realize he's taking you out constantly because you're complaining about it, right?
Will I make it? I don't think I'll make it.
Okay, even if I don't
So
say
you're saying
anything,
if we
just
stop,
like the
he's
night,
not gonna
I was
do it?
literally depressed this whole time. Like, my reactions were lame as shit, but he was still taking me out in the beginning. Like, 18th place taking me out.
Oof.
And now that
Mhm.
we're in 5th, where he has an
Alright.
opportunity to win, draft off of me, get in front of the pack and win, he decides to take me out. I mean, that's not the point of long haul. It's not. If I was
Yeah,
in 1st, then
don't-
I'd be like, okay, understandable. But I'm in 5th, and he could have used me to his advantage, but he didn't. He just went there,
Alex
literally
wanted
went to
on
the
me, too.
right and slammed me into a wall.
Oh, Nico got second.
Yeah,
Nice.
Different. do sports.
Just like. Can you do muscle again? To join, you just have to join Nessie's crew, then just join off of one of her profiles. The link's in the description.
I'm gonna be proud of myself. That's the highest I'm ever gonna finish in this race ever again.
That's probably the highest I'm gonna finish it was the Nico in the game. Why does this dude look like Deadshot from Suicide Squad?
No,
Will
well,
Smith.
for my first long haul.
Honestly, you should just put it on muscle again.
No, I'll do sports.
Motorcycle?
I can't put traffic on because it's a stunt race. It won't let me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, for the long haul, yeah, but...
Oh, what am I getting in
I'm gonna
now?
go through literally every single car again.
I don't know what's a good sports car for you to get in.
No, I'm good in this.
Probably a Masakura race car.
Not one potato.
I'm trying a different car for this race.
Oh, well, I didn't have time.
Bye, Tony. Long haul 2, 30 players.
Yeah, but look how bright my car is. You see the brightest car in the bunch? That's me.
You see the whitest car in the bunch? That's me.
Feed. Oh my god.
I know, bro.
Oh, it puts Nico in third. Nice. Just stay up, Indy. Oh no.
I'm not trying.
Oh,
well,
there goes
okay, I
Nico.
guess I killed him. Whoops.
Thank you. Actually, no, because now he's stuck back here with us.
How did that work
Love
for
you
him?
too, Tim.
What do you mean?
Oh god.
Can I just hide between all of you? Can I hide between all of you, please? There's like an assassin just after me.
Fuck you, nasty.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, that's karma.
Good job. There's actual. Oh no. Okay. No. Oh. Never mind.
I didn't try to do that. You came across me. Are you stuck in the map
Surface
again?
Not on purpose.
I don't know what to do about that. I need to fix the spawns. It's just I can't do it during the stream. It's gonna take too long.
Hey bud, I'm not trying to spin you out.
How did you catch up that fast? Oh wait, that close, but still, how did you get past them that fast? Hey, potato guy, we need to like go fast. Come on. We need to go very fast.
Oh my god.
No,
Someone
no.
spun me out.
Potato, I need to use you as a human shield. I need to use you as a human shield, please. Please, 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 please. Oh.
How does this thing
I
spin
didn't do
out?
anything. That did not work whatsoever. Okay, that is stupid.
Yeah, if you're still stuck, obviously, I'm gonna have to fix it.
Hi, nasty.
later.
I'm Paul.
It always ends up being like one person that gets stuck. It's dumb.
Bro, yo, this slipstream thing that we're doing up here, bro, is crazy.
My finger's getting cold.
Oop. Look up to go.
Catch up
How is
isn't
this
even
kid
working.
always
I'm
leaving?
slowing down. I'm
It's
1
working
minute
for
30
Nico.
behind this
So
guy.
don't worry.
Oh my god, dude, this is bullshit. Holy shit.
I just saved
down.
I just saved the
How
blue Ferrari and
did you
sacrificed
catch
my
up?
own life for him.
That fast. To him.
What the heck was
Somebody
that?
just moved a chariot or has an elephant in their house.
Yeah, that was
You have an elephant?
No.
Bro, literally, as soon as you said you have an elephant, the stream delayed. She was like, "Yeah." I was like, "What the hell?"
Yep, first place is pulling away from me. Okay.
This kid somehow made it to third lap fast. What?
I'm actually in a higher place than I was. Okay, never mind. Someone just spun me out.
God.
Thanks to whoever spun me out.
30 seconds behind last, please. Come on, hurry up. Didn't think rushing down and eating would take that long.
On your left.
No, don't spin me out. Please. Have mercy.
Okay, finally got the last place guy.
I mean no harm.
I'm having
know
such a
how.
hard time trying to freaking catch up.
Yo, same. Oh, no wonder why this guy's in freaking last.
Alright,
And
buddy,
a
I'll let you go
Kuruma.
for
Great. Not even a drafting buddy. One
Oh
and
my
done.
god, why? No, I fell off the turn. He
what are
pushed
you
me on
guys
the
doing?
side.
He clipped me. I was trying to go up in front of him, and he didn't know. Oh, let me let off a little bit so I can let him have some gap in space. But no,
Someone just flew
Okay,
off. the corner.
18th place. That's what I need to go
buddy,
for.
let off your gas sometimes, and you understand that would make you go faster. You know, right? And you wouldn't mess up someone who's trying to help.
Hey, Feed, would you mind going behind about a minute and 27 seconds to help me?
Bro, what?
I'm 1 minute 27 seconds behind you.
Oh, that just messed me up. Never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought it did.
The Ford catch up isn't fucking working at all. Oh my
I looked at my
god.
phone like a dumbass.
It's because I'm not in last anymore, I guarantee it. The catch up is so prominent when you're in first and there's one person behind you, not even
Thank you.
within drafting range.
Thank you.
What just happened here? I'm sorry for hitting you.
Okay.
If I got in the freaking, what's it called, the OP sports car, instead of the game choosing my Porsche. Wonder where I'd be right now.
Hold my slipstream for a while, then just shoot past on the left side. There you go. This guy doesn't have a good top speed.
You guys are already about to finish? What the hell? I'm barely on the bridge.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Slam, let's go.
If there's 2 laps, I'd catch up.
Oh my god, they both killed themselves. That's an easy win. I didn't even do anything. They literally just like took themselves out. I don't even know how to explain it.
Yeah, cause Nico's a freaking retard and he deserves it.
Aw, damn, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
I like how chat called it. They're like, oh yeah, he's gonna win this one. God was watching over me that race. They somehow spun each other out at the end. Like they didn't even hit it. They didn't even hit each other. They just killed themselves basically.
We just spawned in the water. Wait, they're not. They just spawned under the map. Okay.
Under the
They keep spawning under the map.
It's one person that gets stuck.
Under the sea.
I'm 17,
This is
so it's not
he's
bad.
in the, this is me, guys. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't know what to do about
Yeah,
that.
now see, fix these spawns. That's what you have to do about it. Just so
Oh,
you know.
Some people spun out over here.
Well, you're wondering how I got into this position. Well, let's go back 8 minutes and 34 seconds and 0.602 seconds ago. Bam, bam.
What in the what? Oh, probably the dude stuck under the map. At least Nasty one instead of Nico. That's good.
Yeah, I'm glad Nico didn't win.
Oh, Nico got 6. That's good. That's even better.
You know what? I'm thumbs upping this race just cause of that.
Damn. So did Nico.
Oh shit. Yo, I might not even get paid. Fuck. I gotta upload.
Say now do muscle.
Nasty. Super.
Do muscle.
I'm gonna end the stream, guys.
Do whatever.
Yeah, we just hit the 4-hour mark, so that's why.
The hell is bomb
And I
ball?
still haven't eaten dinner, so it's like 11 p.m. my time. So.
We just took a picture of their dick.
I appreciate everyone that came out and it's watching.
I hate you.
So, I don't know. I might stream tomorrow, cause like
I'm the
don't know how
first
many people
person to
play tomorrow,
join.
So we'll see.
Rico is Rico.
I'll see you guys later.